And so I wouldn't be shocked if y'all saw things that you shouldn't see. You know what I mean? Like, an example is I was on Rumble. It seemed to have a live feed still going of an instance of OBS that should have stopped. Now it's normal, but and so it was showing my screen for a second. It seemed when I should have been on the BRB. So I'm a little worried about that. But there was nothing there to leak. He says I'm good there. Okay, wonderful. Okay, is here and here. Now let me refresh the Rumble page. I'm gonna have to redo my chat here, other than for Twitch and Kick, I believe. Luckily for Twitch and Kick, it's always running. Shadow says, "You defeat the new boss." Yeah, I've defeated the new boss. I'm gonna try again today to defeat him solo again, but yes, I have defeated the new boss. Unless there's a new boss within the last like hour, in which case I'm not aware, and that would be awesome. I'd be very excited, but I imagine that's not the case. Okay, and then finally, I just have to reopen YouTube because YouTube is stupid. No offense to YouTube, love it, but you know, the fact that it makes a new link every time you start stream and it can't be a persistent link is a little rough. Am I quieter on YouTube? I think I'm just very delayed. Okay, and there. Okay. So yeah, I've defeated the new boss. If you want to play Night Rain, I'm about to play Night Rain. I'd be happy to if you haven't defeated the new boss yet, I'll help you to do it. Because that's the first thing I do every stream. I do one game of Night Rain and then I get into Elden Ring. So we're gonna get into our game of Night Rain in just a moment. Okay. And now I'm going to open my chat and let's get rid of the YouTube and delete and then reactivate. And I'm gonna do what I do my morning, even though it's not morning anywhere in the world probably. Who there are people watching this, but I put one morning in the chat. It's working, and you should also. What's wonderful is now you're gonna see on screen in theory my mornings. That is when I change the scene. You won't see it yet. Oh, T, you wrote on YouTube. All good on YouTube too. Welcome back. I didn't see that yet. All right, and then that's a second warning. Shadow says, okay, we can play one game. Awesome. Have you beaten the boss yet or no? Okay. I assume no, because you're saying that. Let me refresh this. Okay, and I'm going to hit it with a morning. Let's see. That didn't appear. Let me try it again. No, it did appear. Very good. And then I already know these are working, but I'm going to put this in the chat. Don't be alarmed. It's going to say morning. There we go. And now, keep session. Let's see, because everything is working, it seems now, except for the viewer count on Rumble is not showing. Let's see. Sign in to chat. That might be why it doesn't have me signed in. Okay. Here we go. Like I said, I'm just finishing setting this all up. I think we've done it, but we'll see if OBS crashes again when I reopen Night Rain. It is very possible because it seemed to happen the second that I clicked Start Expedition was also the moment that it crashed. So I'm just slightly concerned. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Again, if I wasn't on the BRB screen right now, I would be leaking my passwords. I'd be leaking literally everything right now as I have to relog into stuff. And there, and what's my name? Doldrum Dan. Dan is my name, and then I put the password here, and I click sign in. Okay. And then I go, okay, let's see. Morning. Oh, it's working. I thought that actually wouldn't work. So now you can see the viewer count on Rumble too, I believe. So there you go. We have currently watching. Also, hold on. We have 1 watching on YouTube Shorts, 3 on the other, and it shows 4. I see. It's combining my YouTube Shorts and YouTube Live viewers into 1. So this view count is accurate, actually. So I have right now 8, 9. I have 12 people watching me, I believe. Oh, I've already 12 people watching me. Listen, to the 12 people watching me, the tech support is over. We've done it. It is game time. So we are back in. And you can see all the chat on screen. And then let's see. The hotkey didn't work for this. That's good to know. The hotkeys don't always work for both. Let's find out. Left due to a period of inactivity. Let's see. Will it crash the stream again? All right. We're about to find out. Will it crash the stream having the game open? It's very possible. Yeah, my mirror is up. I'm curious if the on-screen chat will remain. Let's get in there. Big moments, chat. This is a defining moment of my streaming career. So I hope you can understand the importance of it. Let's see. Okay. He says, so far, so good here. Okay, so the chat is on screen. Everyone can see the chat on screen. Everyone can see the 4 viewer counts. Let me go to... Oh, what? Let me open the kick real quick and put on the highest quality. And I just want to see what it looks like. He says, and no chat on Twitch as expected. Amazing. If anyone here watching currently ever notices a chat appear like this on Twitch, immediately shout at me and say, Dan, 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 chat is on the screen on Twitch. And because I have to like delete the VOD because I don't want to get banned. All right. Here it is. So to explain to everyone, before I get into a game, which right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to commence expedition. I'm going to do multiplayer. We're going to do 2 players. Number of password players 3. Why want to let me change that? Hold on. No. It's not letting me. Did they change how this works? They might have. Let me put a password. Let me just put a password for a moment and see if that lets me change it. There, that does let me change it. 2 players. There we go. And then I can just delete that. Invite. And now I can invite Shadow. Bam. Shadow, I've sent you an invite. Anyway, this is huge because now everyone, no matter where you're watching the multi-stream, other than Twitch, will see an active chat. They'll see whoever's talking wherever they are. So right now, for example, as you can see in the viewer count, there are a total of 9, 10, 13 people watching the stream. Before, you would have those 13 people split apart all of the websites. And I'd have 1 person talking on Twitch, 1 talking on Rumble, 1 talking on Kick, and 1 on YouTube. And so nobody could really talk to each other, you know? There was no... but now you'll be able to see your chats on the screen, and you'll know. Also, moderators, just keep in mind, try to help me out. I'm taking a little bit of a risk here. Thank you, everyone watching. Shadow, are you ready to go? Please tell me. If you're ready to go, then I want to call you on Discord. We're pushing my computer to the max, everyone. I'm expecting OBS to crash. I'm praying it doesn't. If it doesn't crash, then we're viable. If it does crash, I'm going to be sad. But it means I'm going to have to play all games in lower resolution. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap scene. Let's see if it works on both. Okay, I've used the hotkey. Now on all of my screens, I should be on the BRB. We'll see if that's the case or not. Now, let me Alt-Tab. Let me get Discord open. I mean, let me check that I'm on BRB first. All right, it looks like it worked. Okay, the hotkey works for making everything BRB, just not for making everything on stream. That's fine. Opening Discord so I can speak to Shadow. I have a problem with my mic. Okay, I mean, if you want to just listen to... Okay, then let me think. Okay, you know what? Then I'll tell you what to do, Shadow. I'll tell you... You can just keep my stream open. Oh, I forgot. Let me post at everyone. Everyone. Hold on. Can I probably need to mod some people in Discord. Live now with new setup. Multi-chat on screen for all sites other than Twitch. Big day. All right. Live now with new setup. Multi-chat on screen for all sites other than Twitch. Big day. Boom. I'm sorry if I've offended you with my ping. All right, and now we close Discord. Okay, I can't close Discord, chat. Discord, the X button has disappeared. This is, Discord will not let me close it, chat. That's not good, but that's okay. You know, we're not going to worry. And I'm going to do this. All right. And what I'm going to do, Shadow, is I'm going to tell you which streaming site is best to have me open on. The answer is, honestly, Shadow, if you can open my Rumble stream, you'll hear my voice pretty instantly after I say anything. The latency is very low, so there's like no delay. So, because you can't tell, you said have a problem with your mic, but at least you can hear me. So, if you if you open my Rumble stream, that's the best. The second is it'd be better on Kick has the lowest latency, the second lowest latency. What? How is that possible? I have the specific whatever. It'll be fine. All right, I'm ready when you are. I'll just we'll just go, and we'll do our best. I know there's gonna be a delay. It's a big test, everyone. I'm expecting it to crash my OBS. And Shadow, if my computer crashes the moment we get in the game, I'm very sorry. I'm praying not. I'm absolutely praying not. All right, we've got a... I don't know who. I don't know which one is Shadow yet. I have the best relic on in the game, which is Everjails. So we're just going to go Everjail to Everjail. You get this relic by beating this boss. All right, Shadow's a Wilder. Beautiful. Love to see that. And then Hastur is a Recluse. I am going to... Shadow, you and I have got to just stick together. We're clearing Everjails. For each one, multiplicatively will be 5% more damage for me. And we are just going to move very fast. First camp and then level up, right? The first camp that we're looking at right in front of us when we spawn in, and then we'll level up. We're going to try and go in order. Keep in mind, to everyone watching, we do Elden Ring here, but we start off each day with a game of Night Rain. I'm extremely sick. No, we're not going to that church yet. We're going to go here. Everjails is our focus. But first, we got to clear a camp. That's very important. Got to clear the camp first and get a level up, because I'm not clearing any Everjails if I'm level 1. All right. You, sir, can die. There we go. Now, let me see what seals are here. Improved casting speed, item discovery, and charged sorceries. Beautiful. Now let me get to that grace. Oh. And please say in the chat, I'm going to quickly go to this bow rack. I'm going to take a detour for just a moment. I'm very sorry. Good luck on the run, says T. You both can do it. Please, if anything goes wrong on any of the streams, just sign off. All right. I'm going to the castle. Just get any runes you can in there. The main purpose of this castle is to get the stone sword key, though. Thank you for all the support, T. As always, you're incredible. Oh, why did I just stop moving? I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Here, you kill that guy. I'm trying to get stone sword keys. Whoa, little bug, that's cool. There we go. Stone sword key, please. Okay. Here, items for you. You killed the boss, incredible work. Only care about stone sword keys. That looks like a stone sword key there. Good. I need that. Real bad. And then we're going to the Everjail. We want to go straight to that Everjail. Hold on. Wow, this recluse, this mage is not good. No offense to them, but they didn't even look at the mage rack here. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. All right. Where's the jail? I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I am lagging behind. Oh, this is the worst possible one we can get. If I was doing solo, I would quit out, but we're not quitting out. The Crystallians are the worst you can get, not because they're hard, but because they love to lag. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to just mark. And I'm going to use my alt because... Let me line them all up. Let me get that guy. They are just stallers. That's all, Chad. They love to stall. Again, we're just chilling. We don't need the energy for the moment. Bam. I'm having a little frame issues, but next we want to go to an Everjail if possible. Yes, we can hit that church. Let's hit that church because there's an Everjail right past it. Yeah. So we go church and then Everjail, and then honestly maybe we double back. I think we go church, tunnel, Everjail. That's the plan. Oh, the game, I don't know I don't know if this is my setup that's causing the game to have some FPS issues. We'll see. I think we go to the tunnel next. Look, like here. You see what I'm saying? We do the tunnel real quick. And then Shadow, if you're getting another Everjail key, that's great. You can do that, and I'll kill this guy and mark it. If that's what you want to do, you can get a Everjail key. Just if you get an Everjail key, make sure to mark an Everjail so I know you have one. That's all. All right. Yeah. There we go. I have bleed, so I can take the troll pretty much alone. Also, I see shading issues in Night Rain. I've never had this before. Ow. Very uncool, bro. The recluse came in right as the hit came off. That's funny. Please. I don't have time for you, man. All right. Oh, that's so bad. Sorry. Come on. All right, we've got ourselves a smithing 2 here. Shadow, you can come and grab it. We are in the tunnel by the lake, Shadow. Okay, holy up. Exalted flesh I'll take. Okay. I am coming to the Everjail now. Shadow, you should get that smithing 2 though. That is inside of by the lake, the tunnel. I'm just saying. If you want to grab that, go grab that stone. I'll kill the Everjail thing. I can do it alone. We can You'll just meet me back up there. Oh, please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Here. Okay. Please don't crash, game. I'm begging you. He says, yeah, it's fine now, but occasionally it does a little lag on and off, so it seems. Not good. Thank you for the updates. It's doing a lot of lag now. Shadow, I'm going to be very sorry if I crash at a very bad time. I'm just putting that out there. My computer is not the best, but we're learning a lot here. This is very vital for my life. We've opened an Everjail. Oh, it's this man. Love this man. Love this man. This is the Godskin Noble. He is a harder one, and not only is he harder, but his jail is a tier 2 jail, which gives more. Now, I find him to be very predictable and easy. Oh, we missed that. That's rough. It's rough if you miss the repost, though. That's okay. I love this man. We got this. Ow. Perfect. That's a nice stagger. There we go. And almost got him. And he's dead. Incredible work. There's a talisman beetle right next to us, by the way. All right. And I am level 7, and we all should be. Let me grab this talisman beetle. Shadow, if you have another stone sword key, mark a Everjail. But what do we got? All right. Where did we mark? They want to do a field boss. I'm Shadow, if you, I mean, okay. Shadow's pin. All right, I'm coming. If that's where you want to go, that's where we'll go. We can farm those guys. Oh boy, I'm lagging here. God help us. I'm on my way. I'm lagging behind you, not only because the game lags, but because I got a talisman. But my game is... I wonder what it looks like when I'm running around for the other players here, everyone. I wonder... You're not... I wonder what level of the castle you're doing right now. If I were you, I'd be just killing the enemies. I'm gonna level up my bow, though. Ironized bow, 1, 2. I don't know where... Are you below? I don't know. We don't have comms, so I can't tell. If you're fighting the boss here, that's an interesting choice to do right now. It's much more profitable to just be farming whoever the enemies are. But that's fine. At least for day 1. But I have bleed. And Shadow is a good player. There you go. I am lagging out to such a degree, man. Damage negation up. Damage negation while casting spells. Improved dodging. Absolutely. Great. Well, let's get ourselves a talisman. I am lagging to an unplayable level almost. Ooh, that guy's... I mean, I love this guy. I don't think there's any reason we shouldn't kill this guy. Beautiful. And let's get ourselves a talisman. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Shadow, I think I'm going to definitely get killed in the fight. Fire damage, enhances counterattacks with thrusting weapons. Everything here is garbage. I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna... Shadow, I'm gonna end up throwing for us because of how much I'm lagging. I'm already gonna apologize in advance. Just because, like, the enhanced boss is definitely gonna kill me. Okay, what does my first item do? Can I please look? Improved damage negation. Alright, let's do it. I would have tagged him. There we go. Crossing fingers it doesn't crash, says T. This might be worse than crashing. Because we're going to get through a full run. And then I'm just gonna get killed by the boss over and over again. Yep. The fact I haven't gotten killed yet because of this is kind of wild. Again, Shadow, if you're watching the stream, I'm very sorry. I'm lagging out so hard. Chris says, "My lord, I'm praying." I don't know how I'm dodging this guy. Like I had to predict his movement there. All right, we can go level up then. I have a +2 bow. We are... I don't know what we are. Oh boy, please, please game. I assume if I quickly change settings, it'll want me to restart the game, right? Level 9 is perfect. I'm gonna die in the rain. I'm like lagging out to such a degree. I hear a talisman beetle, but there's no time. Usually I would run and get that talisman beetle, but when I'm lagging like this, I could easily get stuck in the rain. Uh-oh. Well, there it is. I crashed. And I don't know if I'm still streaming. Am I still streaming? Am I still streaming? I crashed. Am I still streaming? People talk if I'm still streaming in the chat. I'm now back in the game. I am in the game again. My computer crashed, but it's back. If I'm still streaming, somebody say you are still streaming, Dan. Okay. I'm trying. T says you're good here. So it seems the stream didn't stop. It seems only Discord randomly opened. Okay. I don't know how I didn't die in the rain there, by the way. I'm gonna hit this grace. Okay. I'm very sorry, Shadow, for what's happening right now. Let me see what I got. Improved damage reduction at low HP. Improved attack power at full HP. Reduced skill FP cost. I'm going to drop that for anyone who needs it or can use it. Look at Shadow emoting. That's how you tell Shadow's a pro at this point. Shadow has played this game. Shadow knows what they're doing. You got to respect it. I'm going to drop you something, Shadow. There. Crit. No, no, no. Yeah. Might as well. Not gonna help me. Bro, look at Shadow with the prattling pates. Shadow is a pro. Much respect, Shadow. I'll tell you, quickest way to earn my respect is prattling pate me. That lets me know, like, oh, this is a grinder right here. This is a real gamer. That's somebody who knows the game. You know? That's a level that is just, oh. T's saying, no, you're good. That is so wonderful. Thank you, T. Oh, gotcha. People are starting to say that Iron Eye might be the strongest character. Today I was watching Gino Machino, who some would say is the best player of FromSoft games, bar none. And today he was doing a ranking. Oh, I missed. That's a shame. I'm going to wait before using my ult to mark. Usually these guys are my favorite. You know, one of my favorites. I missed with my ults, but that's okay. Frame rate is just not my friend. Obviously, I cannot bleed this guy, so I'm kind of weak against this man specifically. Bleed is so good, but... the fact he isn't targeting me is very lucky with my frame issues. After this game, we're gonna try again with a lowered... there we go. With lowered resolution features. It's gonna be sad, but if it works, it's worth it. Successful guards, improved thrusting counter. Okay, I literally can't use any of these. Awful rewards. Where is the... there it is. We can do that, We can do the dragon. If we want to do we can do the dragon. Shadow, if you do have another Everjail key though, we want to go to another Everjail. Because I get a huge buff for every Everjail we do. All right, and there you go. All right, bud. All right, I know. Let me get a mark on you. Very nice. Let me get a bleed on you. There you go. That's a nice little bleed. Nice little bleederoni. You see? Bleed goes a long way. Does a lot of damage, but... Oh, that rain's going to kill him. Boom. Excellent work. Again, if we have an ability to do another another Everjail, that'll be huge. Let's look. Let me look at the map here. Oh, we have a town. Chat, we have a town. We should really go to that town. If possible, because we can go town, and then we can go church, and then we can go, yeah, town, church, and then Everjail. I'm telling you, I can understand why you would want to do the castle, but I'm telling you, town right now, I mean, unless you just, if you spent your runes, then that's gonna be kind of rough. If you want to, Shadow, if you want to follow them to the castle, you can be my guest. I can do this alone. I can clear this Everjail alone. That's fine. I have a bunch of buffs which activate for every Everjail killed. If I can climb up here. Let's see if I can do it. Perfect. Again, Shadow, you know this game well. Do what you think is best. I am in the town right now. I'm at the super merchant buying talismans. Let's see. We want to buy... I'm going to buy a stone sword key. I'm going to buy fire HP, attack while wielding 2 armaments, rates while walking, damage negation at full HP is good. I'll buy that. Less likely to be targeted is good. Ooh. Attack power at full HP. Damage negation at full HP is worth it. I'm not going to buy it, though. I'm going to go Erdtree Favor and... I'm just going to go Erdtree Favor. That's fine. And now I'm going to go... Again, you don't have to follow me. I'm going to grab this chest real quick because that's on the way to the church I'm going to. Do not feel like you have to follow me. Let me see. How many do I need? Nice. If you're doing castle, enjoy the castle. I assume this is it. Improve skill attack. Waste my darn time. Oh. That's the volcano. Also, if you wanted to do volcano, I'm sorry, but... Nope. Worthless. Oh, there's another talisman beetle, bro. These... I don't know if I'm convinced that it's always good to be killing these if they're right in your path. Let's see. Oh, green turtle? Dude. I have to get this. This is an incredible set of talismans here. Folks, unbelievable. Goodbye to that one. All right. And I'm going to a church. Again, you don't have to follow me. You can feel free to continue doing the castle, doing whatever you're doing. I don't know what it is, but have fun doing it. At the end, I'm going to be very strong. And Chu says, oh, that's my brother. Yes, it is. I'm playing with Shadow. Allies showing a location. Here we go. This is huge stuff. And now, I don't know that there's time for this, but I'm going to get a second stone sword key. And I'm going to be able to do 2 Everjails, but I doubt that I'm going to be able to get that. Let me just look here. Oh, game is not lightning. Okay. I am going here next. All right, let's see if I can get through this place. I'm going to grab another stone sword key, but I see you marked something. Got it. Hold on. I'll look at what you marked in a moment. Oh, come on, come on. What did you mark? Are you trying to go into the volcano? I see Nibs in the chat. Yes, you can see the multi-chat and everything. I might fail this, but I'm gonna try. I want to try and make sure you win. Oh, I am facing against Godskin Duo on my own right now, by the way. No problem. Let's see if I can face Godskin Duo on my own. This might be quite a throw on my part. No, I can't do it. Darn it. I can't do it alone. I can't do it with the, No, I can't do it with the storm closing in. That's so sad. That's very sad. Let me look. No, there's not another jail I can do. Well, the strat is much better when you have people with you, that's for sure. Also, it's rough, Shadow, because I don't know what you wanted to do. So, like, if we were on VC, it'd be easier. Nib says, oh, overlay. It only shows 4 messages, by the way, so I think I lost one of your messages, Nibs. Oops, I said an adult word. No, haha. Yes, you can. Wait, did it censor your word? Nibs, did you self-censor, or did it censor your word? Oh, there. I see you killed a boss together. No, it censored your word? Awesome. I mean, you know, not awesome, but also awesome. Attack power, low HP. I mean, that's awesome because, you know, that implies, you know, bad words aren't going to get me demonetized in theory, but there are some words which will. I'm just going to follow Shadow at this point. That's wild. It censored your word. I wonder how it did that. What setting is that? I mean, I'm like on my way to wherever you are. I have horrible buffs, man. That's the thing about this run. I need to basically stay at full HP for any of my buffs. Shadow, are you like deep in the volcano right now? Let's find out. I see ya. I'm behind you, Shadow. I don't think we have time for what you're doing, but I'm following you. If I had known, I would have using seppuku right in front of an enemy. Chadley move. Are we gonna kill this guy for the item he gives? Or do you want to just run? I mean, if you just want to run past to Magma Worm, we can do that. All right, it's gonna be your call. Shadow, you are the leader now. Cool. I follow you, Shadow. Wherever you go, Shadow, I follow you. I do nothing. I am your guard. All right? I stand guard. Where you go, I go. We're here to help Shadow secure a victory over the enhanced Gaping Jaw. Our build is maybe not the best for that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, gonna get hit. It's not letting me. All resistance is up. All right. Where is Shadow? I'm following. I just did this was it yesterday or was it the day before? Nib says, awesome because of multi-streaming, really. Yeah, finally people everywhere can know that, like, oh, but it's showing like a 4 million badges of yours. People everywhere can know that, like, because usually there'll be one person talking on like every website individually, you know? And it's so annoying. But now people know. It's like, oh, there's people. You can also see the viewer numbers. Add fire to weapon. Oh, man. I am getting horrible rewards. I'm going to be kind of weak in terms of my arrows. I'm just going to be honest, Shadow, but we'll do our best. Nib says, going to get hit. Proceeds not like a... Oh, didn't censor that one. I like how we're taking these things out. You know, these things are kind of maybe worth skipping. Like, I don't really see a reason to kill them. Like, they give 4,800 each, which is cool, I guess. But I don't know. We're like a train. Okay, Shadow and I have both gotten it at the same time. Shadow is a legendary, by the way. That's so cool that we both got that at the same moment. I think we just run. I think there's no reason to kill this. It's just 5,000 runes, dude. I mean, yeah, all right. That's what you want to do. Can I maybe... I can't get this one, though. All right. Ow. Shadow, let's just go. Yeah. No reason not to. I don't know. This is going to be quite tight, my friend. I feel like if I had known this is what we were doing, I would have beelined it here, but I think next time, maybe in the chat, you should have said volcano. But I think we can do it. I mean, like, you know, we're good. You're good. I think we got this. All right. Hello, Makar. It's nice that it's a small one, you know? Oh, I just shot right into the wall. We gotta be fast. I'm gonna aim for getting bleeds as fast as possible. All right, I'm going to, and then immediately, bam. Because we have got to be quick. Where's the bleed? Give it to me. There's the bleed. Hey, bud. Yeah, that's nice. We can do this, but getting out of here is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Proved holy spell. Uh-oh. Alright, this is gonna be rough for me. Iron Eyes Bow. The legendary. Yeah, we didn't need to go and do all that if we had known. Let's see. It's this, no? Rough. And then... I don't think we make it. I think we lose a level. I will mark in here. I think there's just... We can't heal while on the bird, so like... Oh, I think I made it. Shadow, oh no. R.I.P. Shadow, if you're near the grace, crawl into it. Okay, Shadows has 0 health, but isn't dead? No. Shadow, I can't get back to you. I have no way to get back to you, Shadow. Like, I would have to traverse the entire... I was out by the time you were dead. Nib says, so Shadow's in your Discord texting to you. Well, that would be ideal, Nibs. But no, actually, Shadow's mic isn't working, and so we just want to do a game like this, and so we're on a delay. I am Shadow's bodyguard this game, if you're wondering. Basically, Shadow hasn't beaten this boss yet. This is the hardest boss in the game, and it's also one of the hardest bosses they've ever put out. So I am here to help him finally secure that dub. Now, at the same time, I am streaming to 5 websites, and things are breaking a lot, so... Gold Scarab? I mean, I can't. I have good runes. What's this? Lord of Bloods is huge for me. Screw it. Anyway, but my computer, so now I'm streaming multiple instances of OBS and to make this work. Oh, and so basically, we're waiting for things to crash. We've been having issues so far, but it seems they've all cleared up. Here comes Hippo. Shadow, I dropped a very good, one of the best talismans, by the way. You're going to want that talisman if you don't have another. If you do, you're going to want to mark it for the other person. You know what? I got this guy. I'll be on Hippo duty. Ow. Or wait, is there... Ow. Lord of Bloods is so good. Oh, there's Erd Tree right here. Ow. I think I have improved crits, maybe. That's why I'm taking this. Multiple instances of OBS. That's right, Nibs. I'm running OBS like 3 times over. No, 2 times. I don't know why I said 3. Also, I'm extremely sick right now. The last 2 days I've been sick. Today I'm the sickest I've been. But yeah, so I have to run OBS once for Twitch, because Twitch I'd get banned if I had multi-chat on stream. So 1 OBS for that, and then another OBS for Kick, Rumble, YouTube Live, YouTube Shorts. Okay. Affinity damage negation. Okay. Is nobody... Okay, good. All right, Shadow, you took the Erd Tree's favor, right? I'm hoping you took that Erd Tree's favor. Let me look. I've got... I mean... If we were on a voice call, we could go out and, no, Shadow. I can't, I don't know that I can help you with that. I'll wait for you. If you need to go get your runes, I'll wait for you, but I don't know that I can help. I mean, okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be quite a journey we're taking, Shadow. Okay. Why are you running OBS twice? Because in order to put the multi-chat on some things, but not everything. This might be a throw of the run, Shadow. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I believe in order to run the multi-chat on 4 of the streams, but not the 5th streams, there's no way to separate that with everything I have in any type of way. The only way to do it is basically this way. Unless I had money. If I wasn't poor, I could easily do this. Oh boy. Shadow, I'm asking you as a favor. Please mark any grace that you run by. Oh, you're just farming. I thought you were running back for your runes or something. Shadow, I'm definitely going to lose a level here. I'm going to be honest. That's fine. I'll come back for it. Also, the studio thing I would definitely not be able to run that with everything I'm doing right now. Shadow, I'm following you. I'm not going to make it. I mean, good luck. I feel like this was the absolute worst thing we could have done, Shadow. I'm going to be honest with you. I am completely out of heals. Yeah, like, all right. I don't know why I don't know how we're going to get back up from here. We can run back and get our runes, but the monkeys will have our runes. Was there a grace around here? What was the plan? Can't you just use Studio to connect all the platforms and disable Twitch chat and keep the rest up? The answer is no. I did look into Studio as an option. It won't let me separate it this way, unfortunately. Okay, now I need super heavy focus. I did look into it because I would be willing to pay for it if I could then stream to all of them and separate this. And all the things. Heal, 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 heal. Alright, don't lose your runes. I really wish that was an option, though. Gosh, do I, man. Because this is so intensive. Alright, who has the runes? Where are my runes? I'm just firing this off in any direction. I don't know. Oh, I got my runes back. I'm an idiot. All right, Shadow. Where are we going? This is the worst time. This is the one game where it's like reading chat is hard, and also I'm very out of it because I've been awake a long time, and also I'm extremely sick. Whoa. Oh, no. These hands are worth a ton of money, by the way. I'm just saying. And they're following, I think. I'm going to read your chats in a moment. Let's see. We're going to get our runes close, I think. I'm dead. Nib says, "Oh, I've got follows. I hear follow alerts, but I don't see any. But I'm sure they'll appear momentarily. That's fine. I think you just pick and choose which chats in the overlay. After all, I don't see the watermark. No, I wait. So you're not using Studio right now? I'm not using Studio because it was just, I thought you were because of the overlay. I'm confused. I'm using OBS 2 times to do this. In Studio, it would basically because Studio like isn't I can't like stream to it because I can't separate the chats like where the overlay. I can't have a scene go to only one specific place. Basically, that's the issue." Bree with the dono, Sebs Nibs. I got a dono? How do you know I got a dono? Why isn't it showing on my thing? Okay, this is the worst moment of my life right now. It went from the best moment. I'm so sorry. Thank you for a dono if there's a dono. If not, I'm sorry. I thank you, dono. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. Thank you so much for the dono. From the bottom of my heart, truly, it means the absolute world. I don't know if there's an actual dono or not. I can't tell. Why is there? It's not showing me anything in the feed. Why is that? Oh, dude, this is the worst case scenario for me right now. Is I get a dono and I can't see it. Okay, after this game, I am going to look at everything and I am going to. The thanks that will be had will be of a level never before seen. I'm level 15 already. I'm pretty sure in terms of the amount of runes we got. But we'll see. Listen, Shadow, the day 2 shuffle is always what I'm about. All right? I don't want to come off that I wasn't about this. It was the right move. You were right to do it. You're a good player. It was more so a situation of my computer's I mean, it seems to be working now, but I was just worried. That's all. T says it popped up on your screen for a very embarrassing amount of time. For me anyway. It's not. Oh, I need a second monitor, dude, but there's no world where I afford that. I mean, to be honest, if I was you, I would just do the super merchant. If I was, you know, that's better than going in the volcano. Bree donated 25 via Twitch? That's my first Twitch dono? No way. Bree. Thank you so much. Ow. Hold on one second, chat. Ow. Oh, man. Okay. I need to give you quite a thanks. I need to look at everything. I'm 15, by the way. And what do we got here? A dagger. Is that 2 daggers? No. I mean, my talismans are pretty broken. She says, "Can we play a game after this?" Yes, we can. But I have some important things to do. Basically, I'm gonna have to after this. I've realized. Oh snap! I got that. Huge. Oh man. Okay. I think we're gonna win. Dude. Bree, please tell me that you will be here in like when I finish this. Don't take those stone sword keys. They're useless. Improved lightning damage negation? No, I have no use. I'm not going to use this for sure. I mean, like, okay, I can. Hold on. Attack power, improved damage negation, low HP, drop off. Okay. This isn't the best build I've had. It's fine though. Yes, Shihu, we can play a game. Also, you're supposed to be sleeping right now. What happened? T, I'm hoping... Please tell me you will be here. Within, like... I don't know. This could take... within the next 20 minutes, I'll have finished. And then I'm going to replay your dono if I can. I need to look at it and see it. I can't believe it happened. And I missed it. I'm so sorry. I just don't want to let Shadow down also while I'm playing live with him and just took up an, you know, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes of his time by saying I'd play with him. Which I'm super, thanks Shadow, for, you know, coming in and playing. T says, I'll keep my headphones in the ear so I hear. Okay, wonderful. All right, are you ready? Ooh, wow. By the way, everyone watching, watch Shadow here. This is a man who knows this game. He is playing like a pro. You can just take them all, they all stack. At least that's what the best player said. Let's do it. You ready? I'm ready to go. Buffs are gonna wear off here. Oh, this is really good. If you can put this in your offhand, it's worth taking. I mean, I'll take it. No, I don't. Oh. If you have any room, I mean, I'll take this and I'll put it in my offhand. We should really go in there. I'm waiting on you, Shadow. It's up to you. Go in. Start it. Start it. Start it. Start it. Start it. Start it. All right, let's do it. That was. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. He always lags you out, but never like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm Shadow. I'm so sorry. I can't even like see him. Oh, darn it. Oh, that's so bad. I'm immediately getting hit 80 times. Why is he targeting only me when I'm the one with the frame issues? There we go. I need to be targeting his body. We are not using our ult, chat. Our ult is strictly to save us or save our teammates. No shot! Oh, this is such a shame. I feel so bad. Come on, don't kill me. Let me out. Okay, huge, huge. Somebody get that. Somebody get that. Somebody please get that. Please, I'm begging you, get that. All right, here we go. Am I dead? I might be. I might be dead. Okay, don't forget, blue means jump pad. Get on the blue jump pads. Chat, get ready for cinema. And over. And in. All right. I'll take his attention. No! He got me through. Look, he got me by the... Oh, I was trying to do my ult to both revive... I'm dead. To both revive them and hit him. That's so lame. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay, okay. Damn. Okay, okay. How did that even hit me? We got this. We got this. I'm gonna die to this, by the way. I'm dying. There's no getting out in time. I don't have my ult. I'm sorry. I knew I was directly under him. I didn't have my skill to dodge. There was just no version of me getting out. Shadow. Okay, he's coming for you, Shadow. I don't know if he got you or not, but I'm reviving Hester. I'm reviving Hester. Hester is getting revived right now. Okay, we're all up. Okay, Hester is down again. Really? That's gonna hit me? All right. We can't. Don't revive Hester. We can't do it. There's no way. Unless you have your ult, we cannot revive Hester. It's just not possible. Oh, we're so close. Shadow, be careful. Don't get hit. Don't get hit, Shadow. Oh, please, Shadow, don't get hit. I'm trying not to get hit myself. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no. Oh, it spawned me right in the side of the tornado, bro. That's a worst case scenario. Shadow, you can do this. I believe in you. Shadow, it's your kill. Don't try to revive us. Shadow, you got this. You got this. He's got very little health. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this, Shadow. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. Don't forget, you can jump that. When the ground gets hit like that, jump it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. No, did it get him? No, it didn't. It got him, chat. Chat, it got him. It's just a visual bug that it didn't. Chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, I feel so bad. That was... I started the fight and my frames just started skipping like I was watching a slideshow. I immediately got hit like 3 times. And then at the end there, it spawned the tornado on top of me. Oh, that's so painful. T says, come on, Shadow. T says, you can do it. It says, so close. T says, oh no, GG. Also, it looks... Did my stream die? Is my stream dead? Because Kick looks like my stream is dead. Let me reload the page. Did my stream cut? No, it's live. Did my stream cut out for any time? Not here, says Nibs. Okay, so we need to lower our settings is what we learned. I've just let Shadow down. I'm so sorry, Shadow. I hope you can accept my apology. And I have an alert to read. I'm very excited. Partial HP is supposed to have an improved great sword. Dying. Boost thrusting counter attacks. Endurance 1. Oh, this is... You know, I got excited. I thought I finally got the one relic I need. Everyone says stream is fine. Thank you so much. Okay. Pause. Now, when you donated T how? First, I'm going to turn my quality a little down. Let's see. Quality. Which one will it be? And I'm going to change over from Night Rain to Look. Because... This should be bordered windowless. Dude. That might be why it had that issue. Resolution 1920. Quality settings. Instead of max, let's do high. Okay. Okay. I'm going to return to the title menu. I'm going to quit out of the game real quick, Shadow. If you want to play another game, I'm there. You tell me in the chat. I understand if Shadow, if you never want to talk to me again after that performance, I understand, honestly. I'm putting on the BRB screen for a second. Because something important happened. T said, I clicked the donate button on your Twitch profile. Okay. Also, I pray that the BRB screen went up because I just leaked literally the password to my Twitch account. No, actually to the Rumble account. It just appeared on the screen. It just popped up for me, my password. She says, we're waiting for you. I understand, my friend. But my computer, I need to, something very important has just happened. Bree, did you, was it Stream Elements? Was it Streamlabs? Or was it through Twitch? Because it should have popped up on my screen, and it didn't. In fact, it should have popped up in the chat. I'm sorry, Shadow, Shihu, I'll be right in. Nib says, it's up. Okay, good. Oh, YouTube is so delayed. It's funny. Is Rumble super behind? No, it's just my computer. He says you can join them. It's okay. I can bother you after that. You're bothering me about the most incredible thing. You donated money, and if you bother me, that's unhinged. You are so amazing, T. Nib says maybe Streamlabs overlay for a Twitch dono. I'll still be there. Okay, if you're gonna still be there, then it's okay. It's just I don't want you to be waiting. And okay, all right, y'all. I'm coming in. Coming in hot. All right, let's do. My stream, because this is extremely important that I have set up right, because obviously donations are going to be how I feed my family, right? All right, and I'm coming to Shihu and Shadow now. Let's play Elden Ring Night Rain. Nibs, I set up like Stream Elements and Streamlabs both. I don't know which. I think I have it at Stream Elements, and it's supposed to. So it popped up on screen, everyone saw. But just, here's the thing. My activity feed doesn't show it for Stream Elements. So if it was a dono through Stream Elements, you'd think it would be in the activity feed for that. And I've refreshed that. It's not there. Nip says, hey, using Opera. Listen, I've been an Opera boy for years. Since they were like, they had just ripped Chrome. Because that's what Opera is. Opera browser, they're just, they basically took Chrome, it's Chromium, and they just removed all the stuff that makes your computer, that basically makes your computer run horribly, that Chrome puts on your computer. And so I've been a fan of Opera for like, I don't know, since they came out many years ago. T says, the link you have on your Twitch profile is for Streamlabs, and the alert went on screen. So I guess I don't have it through Stream Elements. I have it through Streamlabs, which I guess makes sense. All right, I'm trying to join Yoshihu, and I don't know why I just did that, by the way. Okay, so invite members. Hold on. We're doing a 3-man. Disband. Yes. Disbanded. We're doing... Don't put in this password. It just makes you do this in order to go to 3 people. Okay, I've been invited to play, everyone. Thank you, sir. Oh my gosh, I'm definitely leaking so many things right now. If you have a magnifying glass, chat, I don't know how to accept your invite because I missed it. Drag. I missed your invite. Let me try to invite myself. Let's see. Shadow, Shihu, you should receive an invite from me. Tell me if you do. Okay, Shihu did. Good. It was Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. Maybe it's that activity feed. I don't have an activity feed for Streamlabs. That explains it. Although, it's supposed to appear in the group chat. That's why I am so confused. T says, I'm still here. I'm just doing some Mario Kart handheld, so I'll be here when you're done with this run. T, you are the GOAT on a level never before imagined, okay? All of you are in chat. Nibs says, gotta go. I worked all day today. Going to go nap before tonight's stream. You're a legend, Dan. Nibs, I love you, all right? I'm confessing my love right now, live on stream, to I am Nibs. Everyone should know. Now you can see Nibs in the group chat, in the multi-chat, so you know the truth is out. And Nibs says, oh, use game capture and OBS so you can switch between anything and OBS and won't record it. Game capture. Okay, I'm going to mental note that. If we got 2 Iron Eyes is good. Okay, I'm not against having 2 Iron Eyes, but you can do whatever, be whatever characters you want. As long as we have 1 Wilder and 1 Iron Eye, we cannot lose. She says, we are in Discord. You're in Discord? He told me his mic doesn't... Okay. Oh, this is rough. I'm gonna try and join Discord. This might, by the way... my computer might not be able to run this. Also, I'm sorry if I leak anything here. Alright, I'm in the call. I have to turn down the game in order to hear you, though. So, when we get in, I'm going to immediately go to my settings because the music is too loud. T says, Nibs, if you see this, have a great sleep. Okay, hold on.
Hello?
Hi, I can hear you.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. It's good to hear your voice, my friend. I hope you and your brother and your family are doing well. Let me, hold on. I'm not going to be able to hear you respond. Let me turn, I'm not looking at the map. There we go. Master volume down. Okay, now I can hear you.
Change my weapon to poison.
Beautiful. You have poison automatically on your weapon. That's good. I have bleed. So we are going to, I think.
I forget to change it.
Oh, do you want to quit out and restart? We can just quit out if you want. You want to quit out and restart? We just started. Let's just quit out and restart. Yeah, quit out, restart. Disband the team and then restart, okay? Yeah. There's just no, yeah. Return to title menu. Yeah, leave session. Return to, don't worry about the penalty. It doesn't exist. As long as you do a quit out like only once per, let's say, like few days, you won't get the penalty. Nib says, you as well. Nib says, dummy, they probably not sleeping. FFS.
I couldn't sleep, so wait. I can play.
Listen, bro. You don't gotta tell me. That's okay. I'm glad you're here. I mean, now everyone can see the stream. They can see my actual viewer numbers. So it's like if you're on Kick, you're like, oh, there's only 2 people here who watch this guy. But now you can see on screen that boom, there's 14 people here. Okay. Get the poison relic on. I'm going to invite members.
Poison.
I'm going to invite Shadow. Invite Shihu. Yeah, if you have poison, I have bleed. We're going to destroy it at a level never before found. Now, Shihu, you've beaten the boss, right?
Yes.
I want you to...
Actually, Shadow did.
All 3 of you have beaten the boss? All 2 of you, sorry?
No, he beat him on my account.
Oh, he hasn't beaten on his own account. Okay, Shihu, so I need you to use this relic. I'm showing you on screen.
Wait, tell me.
The Grand Luminous Scene. Okay. Shihu, when you beat the Enhanced Gaping Jaw, the new shop opened up. In that shop is the best relic in the game. Everyone agrees, all the best players, that this is the best. Basically, we're going to kill Everjails, and we keep getting 5% more damage for the rest of the run, and it multiplies. Each time we do it, you will be the strongest you've ever been in this game if you put this on and you put the poison on. Let me look. So you need a double yellow chalice, which you should have a double because the no, wait, I don't know which chalice you'll need, but the new shop after you beat the boss, I'll show you it right here. It is the collector signboard also sells different chalices. So here's the catalog. It sells different chalices. You see it sells an iron urn. That's 2 yellows if you need it for this. But then the relic is what you want to buy. The relic is right here that you can buy in this shop. And this is the most broken relic in the game. Chris says, I'm going to gift a sub. Oh, wait, where are you? Are you going to did you already do it? Wait, are you on Kick? You're going to gift a sub on Kick? Is that what's happening? Because I have subs unlocked on Kick.
Oh, I spent my...
Did you spend it all?
I spent my... Yeah, I have 1.
Bro! How did you spend it all? That's crazy. Okay, that's cool. That's fine.
It's another coins. That's it.
Okay, then we can just go. We can go in. We can just play. That's fine. No worries. We're still gonna do Everjails. If you gift a sub, that'd be... So I have my first dono on Twitch. Nibs is my first donos on Rumble.
I can't find them.
The invite? Oh, the poison one. The poison one is the sentient pest. It's very easy to find. Nib says, sent you the video via your Twitter DMs about OBS game capture scene.
So much.
You add it and go into the properties and click capture audio beta, and then you can choose which window the game capture records only. I don't remember how to check my DMs there. I will check. Discord is so much easier to use for DMs. I have a little experience with Discord, but I'll get on there. Nibs, I appreciate you so much for that. You don't understand? You're an absolute MVP legend for that.
Why
That's
I can't
huge.
find it? What?
Chris, tell me if you do that. I can't tell you how appreciative I'll be. Oh my god, everyone's being so kind today. I have to. Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. I'm so sick. I'm out of it. I barely slept. I've been up for a while, and everyone's being so kind. Do you know what it looks like? I can show you.
Yes, I wish that.
All right, it is. Here, I'll show you it right now. Here. It is a yellow.
Okay.
Right here, it's this one. Knight of the Wise. It's very different from all the others. I'm showing it on screen. Nibs, thank you so much. Chris, but do tell me if you do gift a sub.
I don't have this one.
Did you beat Sentient Pest, right?
Wait, let me check. No.
Wait, have you not beaten all the bosses?
Yes.
I thought you've beaten all the bosses in the game.
No, I didn't play the game a lot.
Okay. All right. Well then, it's okay. Just pick.
But I have the poison one.
Oh,
But
beautiful.
I can't find it.
Sorry, there's no rush. There's no rush. You'll find it. We're good. If you know you have it, we're good. Anyway, Chris says, "Give me a bit. I need to do something." No, listen, bro. There's no rush at all, and you don't even have to do this. And you do so much for me, and I'm so happy to just see you in my chat all the time. So you don't worry about it. But oh man, everyone who's been here today, and also Shihu, Shadow, I'm playing with right now, you are all so amazing and kind people and good, just human beings, and I'm just so thankful to have such a great community.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're great, man. I'm so happy to be able to play with people it's the first time in a while, so it feels good.
Yes, I found it. Okay, let me do this. Improve critical hits. Improve critical hits.
I will admit something to everyone on the stream, and also maybe more relevant to Shadow and Shihu. Earlier when I was testing, I went into a solo run, and I was about to beat the enhanced Gaping Jaw on my own in solo, and then I quit out because I felt like I was testing how it looked in the preview and stuff, and I needed to see if it would run. In the end, the test was a failure because it wouldn't do what I needed to do unless I was live on stream. But I was right about to beat the Gaping Jaw enhanced on my own in solo, and then I didn't want to do it off stream. So I did quit out. I didn't do it because I wanted the first time I beat it solo to be on stream, you know?
Okay.
All right, let me see. Okay. Anything that happens on Kick as a whole or on Twitch as a whole should come into my activity feed. For example, when T raided me with 10 raiders, that popped up in my feed. When y'all are ready, join. Shiu, you haven't.
Can you invite me?
I did invite you. I can invite you again, I think. Let me do that. I'm inviting you again.
Okay.
There you go. So I need to somehow get Streamlabs into this. I bet I can do it. Today is like such an important stream. You all don't even know how, like, this is such an important and vital stream for me if I'm going to succeed. Okay.
You know what's the bad luck? My shift is morning now. So I can't, it's night. So I can't watch your stream.
Well, this
Like
isn't
usual.
this isn't my scheduled time is supposed to be like it would start. Let me see what time it is.
You change your schedule with my shift changing.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, my schedule would be 3 hours from now is when oh no. No! I'm sorry. I apologize. That's on me. I'm the reason your shift changed. It must be. That's how it works in the universe. All right. Let's see here. Okay, this time, Shadow, we're not letting you
I
down.
watched the last three, your last three. when you were doing farming Azura.
Oh, I'm glad you were there, my friend. I always appreciate having you there. Okay, here we go. So, here's what we want to do. Ooh, this is juicy. We're going to go here first, and then we're going to backtrack, I think, for the jail. But we need to clear a camp, or there's no camp. It's awful when you come in right to the rats. We gotta... Everyone, don't... We need to get our level up. I need to be level 2 before we do anything, if possible. No small enemies. They're over here behind the church, but it's okay. It's okay, we'll just go in. We'll just go in. It's fine.
I'm killing some enemies.
So behind the church is where there was one, but it's okay. I'm running into the castle. The main thing in this castle isn't really killing anything. I mean, we can kill the boss up top, but we want to be quick. But it's mainly that there's stone sword keys here. And there's also a big chest. Oh, Shadow, I think, is getting that key. I think Shadow got the key.
I have one stone key.
Okay. Then we're gonna be good. Let's kill this boss up top very quick, and then let's go and start going jail, jail, jail. Oh, Crystallians, I hate you. Oh, let me...
A lot of it.
My arrows... You're gonna want to get away from me. If I get hit, I will die instantly. Perfect. Okay, revealed secrets. Improved holy damage negation. FP restoration upon attacks. Chain attack finishers. There. Okay. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna hit that church. Alright? We gotta move real fast. Also, there's a secret chest up here. I don't know if you got it. I got it, though. There's a secret big chest here that'll have good items. Got this. And, okay. Let's go to that jail. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, be careful. There's going to be an area boss here. Dodge the area boss. Do not wake him up, I say, as I maybe wake him up. All right, we got the Beastie Boys, the Beast Boys, the Beastie Boys, as they're known in some circles. Who is the boss over there? There might be a boss that we can actually kill immediately, by the way. Right next to us. Did you see what the boss was in the forest?
I think that's that.
Oh, these guys are such a bad Everjail drop because they just are so slow to kill. There we go. All right. Come on, give me some cash. Oh, there's one he had 1 health. That's funny. I should have gotten the max HP. All right, who's in the forest? And then we want to go to here. And then we're going to go to another jail. But who is this? Oh, we can kill this guy. Yeah, we can just kill him because he's free. So we can just kill him real quick. Yeah, you know, why not sort of situation. Yeah, we just bullied this man. That's fine. Oh, this is rough. I can guarantee level 15 if I grab that, but let's get to that church. Oh, man. We're going to get to that church, and then we're going to go to a jail. Ignore this rune. We want to, because there's not going to be enough time. I'm just running through it. I'm not actually fighting anything here. We're just running. We just
have time. Circle here.
We want to get, I mean, I feel you, but we want to get through jails. I mean, okay, all right, fine, we'll do it. It's just the value isn't as good, but it's fine. Jails just give so much more.
Don't worry, trust me.
Yeah, we'll be good. Where is the other one though? I'm sorry, I just don't want to let I don't want to let Shadow down. All right, after last one, you know, I feel bad. All right. Frost. Yes, damage negation at full HP. Good. Let me out of here. Okay, and then we are gonna go there next, I believe, unless you see a better route that I'm missing. All right. I am blue. Okay. Oh, I need to quickly. There we go. Oh, talisman. What do we got? Axe talisman. I'm gonna have to give that to Shadow. I have a talisman for Shadow when we meet up with Shadow.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Here we go. I'm opening this jail. And then there's a tunnel to our left. After this, oh, this is the worst one. Why? Why? All right, that's fine. I am definitely gonna use my ult here because holy moly.
No much boys, no boys. Okay, keep on.
Okay, this dude over here. I've
Why don't tell me?
I always have a stone key. I start every game automatically with one. That's why my relic is the best in the game, because not only do I always start with a stone key, but every jail I do does 5% extra damage. I got insta-killed. That's so funny. I hate these guys. Oh, Shadow, I have a talisman for you. I'm gonna drop that right now. There you go. There you go. I believe that'll be good. All right. Shadow, that talisman's for you. Okay. And then we have the tunnel we can just quickly run into and get +2. Sound good?
Yeah.
I know that there is oh, I just hate it when sometimes you just stop running. I know it's mountain I'm seeing to the left. I didn't notice that before. But we can do it if we want. Mountain is kind of the best possible thing we can do on day 2 because it gives you anti-dragon stuff, and Gaping Jaw is a dragon. Perfect. Okay. I think we should exit the way we came, honestly. All right, I see a mark. If we have another stone sword key and there's a jail we can go to, we definitely want to hit that. It would be really advantageous. Hold on, let me just...
Don't have.
Does anyone have a stone sword key? I'm just curious. I don't think there's any jail in the circle anyway, but...
Can get from here.
All right. Where are we going?
To castle.
Ooh, I hear a talisman.
Can't find any good buff.
Okay. Run, run, run. We are in a good spot, honestly. I'm running. There can be up to 2, or there can even be 3 keys in this castle, fun fact. You have, there's a secret chest up at the top. You have this side chest. which both can have 1 or 2 keys. I guess you could get 4 stone sword keys if you're really lucky from this place. All right, Shadow, did you get one?
Yes, I have one.
Beautiful. I mean, we can kill the boss. No reason not to. We're kind of in a very good position. Or we can just go to the castle, the main castle. I'm gonna go up here. There's a secret chest. Just real quick. Secret chest. Okay, no key. Oh, huge pickup for me, though. Okay, this was an incredible stop we just made. Oh, this is going to pay out. Oh, my gosh. You don't know the loot I just got. Oh, I am going to do more damage than I've ever done, I think. Defeating enemies restores HP if you want it.
Yeah, of course.
I have so much damage you cannot even imagine. Improved lightning damage. Hold on. All right, I'm following y'all.
Where are we going?
Okay, ironized bow. I am just following y'all. Chat, look at what I got. And projectile damage drop off reduced. Improved damage negation and... I mean, look at this.
Whoa, okay.
Improved range weapon attack, range weapon attack, range weapon attack. We went the wrong way, didn't we?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking. Also, I'm fighting an ancient hero of Zamora on my own now. Is it a jail? Like, what are we going towards? I'm fighting a boss, by the way. If you're wondering, this is a super easy one, that's why. I mean, we can come back here if you want, but I feel like... Okay, it's dead. Don't die to the rain. Watch your health. Magic attack. HP recovery. No, there's nothing I get. Alright, hit that grace, I'd say, to get out of the rain and help yourself. There's a grace where the boss was. Let's get up. Alright, little panicked, but that's fine. There we go. I'll be following you once I get out of the rain. And you can just put a marker and I'll go wherever it says to go. Heal, heal, heal.
I think we have to go here.
You think it's time?
No. Good circle.
Alright, well, might as well kill some enemies then. Yep. Oh, yeah. There's the merchant. Smart. Shadow, you are on the game. On the ball. I don't have enough money to buy... I can't get a smithing 1. I need 3,000. That's so funny.
Can.
Oh, can someone buy me a smithing 1?
Yeah.
Watch your health at the rain.
I dropped one.
Got it. Heal. Oh, this is gonna be tight. 1, 2. Okay, and pick that up. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is gonna be kind of rough. Will I make it in time, chat? Or will I die right on the edge? I should make it. Use my skill to get in there. I'm in there. Woo! Okay, I have no heals, but that's fine. I don't need heals for these dudes. There we go. Who needs heals? I mean, who's the boss gonna be? It's just 2 cavalry, right? So we don't need heals. I'm stuck on an invisible wall. Oh, I'm stuck on the boss that was spawning in. Here we go. There we are. Shihu, you're Iron Eye, so I would get on the opposite boss as me, personally. We should have 1 Iron Eye per cavalry. That is probably the best way to go about it. If only I could hit him. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm tired of your nonsense. Bam. That's it. Hey, bud. Come on, I have no heals here, but I'm fine. Like, I can solo these guys all day. Also, this guy's bugging out. That's funny. I just... Oh, what's happening? Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to heal. Oh, because I don't have any heals and I forgot. The horse is still alive? Does anyone else see that, or is that just me? He's not on the horse, but his horse is alive. That's what I'm seeing. Poison and rot. Sun... Ooh. Oh, yes. Absolutely. And I've got my +2 iron eye bow. And then we want to spend our... We want to go to a jail and spend our keys. So I don't have a key, but if anyone else has a key, we want to get to a jail.
I have key.
Okay, then let's buff ourselves by hitting that key. I mean, hitting that jail.
Or we can get flask and go here and here.
I'll follow your lead. I'm so strong right now, I feel like I can solo the boss myself right now. I am here to help. I serve at your leisure. For everyone in the chat wondering, we play Elden Ring first playthrough here, but we always like to do a quick little single night rain. All right, I got trapped behind a thing. I got tempted by a key and went the wrong way. That's my bad. I didn't get the key though. Don't worry. I bailed. I thought I could just go right through. Is there a church?
Can take the church, then go there. After the jail, we can go to the main castle.
There we go. All right. I am behind you. I'm a little oh, there it is.
But we have get flask first.
All right. Perfect. There's a guy on a horse inside of the church.
Okay, you want to go to the church first? Another church?
I see. Where are you going? I see a right here. No?
To that church.
No? Okay. All right. I'm following y'all. I'm coming to the bird then.
You will take the church, then the church, then the main...
I trust y'all. You have good game sense. I'm gonna be behind you though, just letting you know. Damage up. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind you. Please, please rock. All right. You're on this church. T says, you three can do it. Good run so far. Thank you so much for the kind words. I believe in us.
Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you for the donation.
Yes. You're the streamers, not me. I mean, I gotta look at the bow rack. Like, I cannot. Improved damage negation. Okay, I have the strongest build of passives I've ever had in this game. Right now. Jails. Okay, ever jail open. Perfect. If we can just hit jails, I think I'll do one arrow and the boss will instantly die. That's what I'm thinking. I know. I'm way behind. All right, I got the heal. I'm coming. Did you already kill it? I wouldn't be surprised.
Almost did.
I'm running as fast as a man can run. Thank you so much, T. Thank you, everyone. Best community. I'm so lucky, man. I'm lucky at a level never before seen. Okay, that is a bad talisman I just got. I mean, I got the magic. Oh, yep, there it is. I'm running. I'm trying to. I see it. I'm gonna get the item. I'm coming. I got magic scorp. If you want to do magic, you can pick it up, but I wouldn't. 10 grand. Oh, man. I'm following y'all. I'm following y'all. I'm almost behind you. Dude. I'm very excited. The amount of...
Up or down?
Let's go up.
You want to fight the top boss first? That's...
Yeah, I think that's good.
all right. Which way do you want to do it?
Not top boss.
Honestly, we can do anything right now. This is a free game. Who is it Crucible Knights? Oh, it's Banished Knights? I mean, we got to kill these Banished Knights. Like, what are we going to run by them? No way. Good man.
Hunter down.
Oh, and I fell off. I fell out of the castle, chat. Not only did I fall out, but I'm dead. I'm so dead here. Because I fell out with the guy. I have no choice but to... Oh, I killed him. Okay. Lucky. I'm saved. All right, let's get to the top over there. Proved incants. Cool. That's so helpful. All right. Oh, shield guy. My nemesis. At least with 2 iron eyes, we don't have to worry about the shield man. That's the nice thing. Beautiful. Nope. Let me go. Ooh, there's a good chest there. Let me just check it. Nothing. No, not even worth our time. All right. We're about on top now. Beautiful. All right, let's do it. We're going up, right?
Wait, let me check this.
Oh, sir. I'm killing a knight on the way to the boss above. Got him. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm above you.
How did you get there?
There's a staircase in the room right underneath us that goes up here. This is the intended way to get there. Oh, you did the skip to get up there? We could have just walked up the stairs. That's funny. Tree Sentinel, I love ya. Bam. Love this, man. All right, I'm fighting the boss at the top. I assume that's what you wanted to do, right? I got 1 hit killed. That's what I was afraid of happening. Oh, good revive. Very good. Here's the thing. Level 9, I'm not like always so into doing this. But we can, it's Tree Sentinel, so it's like, absolutely we can handle this. Absolutely. Okay. Oh. I gotcha. I gotcha. I just need to hit him with the mark, keep him applied with the mark. As long as we have him constantly marked, we can't lose. That's how it works. You got to keep reapplying it so it doesn't run out. Really, the AoE killed me from that far away? That feels like desync or something. T says, Tree Sentinel. Yes, T, you remember. Well, it's a special day today, and to think that I would see, of all bosses, we get Tree Sentinel up here. What luck. He's here to wish me good luck on my journey, I think.
Fuck me.
It's okay. We gotcha. You're up. You got 2 iron eyes. If we can't get you up, then no one can. Also, there's a corpse on this roof that has big items. Let's see what the items are. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Improved skill. Drag upon... Okay. I'm giving you attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Somebody maybe grab this if they're gonna have something in their offhand. Okay, let's see. FP... No. Is that a Wending Grace? What is that? Okay, Wending Grace. It's got to be an Iron Eye. It's me or Shihu. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take 2, okay? Is that fine? Am I greedy?
Okay, okay.
Somebody dropped the Wending Grace. Somebody picked it up. Here's the thing. If multiple of us have a Wending Grace, it can cause an issue where it'll, you know, if we wipe together, it'll just eat both of them. It's better to have one person have them all who can, because that way if we all wipe, I have the chance to revive you. All right.
I can't take it.
I got them both. We're good to go. There's there's crits here if anyone wants it. Tell me where to go. I'm following.
Can we take the talismans?
I mean, sure. I'm just following y'all. Also, I'm killing a talisman bug while I do that.
We have to go to top.
Ooh, claw?
And here.
What is happening? What is happening? Let's go. I'm following you. Whatever you want. I like that they clearly improved ledge grabs for the mountain. Like, you can grab much higher places than usual on the mountain. Like, they really accounted for this. All right, we're on the mountain.
Find the fire giant up there.
And I'll first try him just like in my playthrough. Can you believe I first tried him? I realize how hard he is. Man.
So hard, actually.
I hear a talisman. Let me just... Silver Scarab, is it better than FP? Yes. I have no use of FP. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, I also... I have a talisman for Shadow. I don't know if Shadow already has 2 good ones, but I have one of the best buff talismans there are. I have the Claw Talisman, which buffs jump attacks. Not good. I mean, I can do jump attack. Watcher. Ooh, come on. I got the slow stand-up animation. That's rough. Oh, why am I stuck on? Let's see. Don't kill me, please. I'm just trying to get up a mountain. Come on, quick on. Please. Please. No, please, 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 please. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge, dude. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Oh, this is rough. I can't get up. Also, I'm moving super slow for some reason. I'm just dead. Yeah. I can't get up the mountain. I don't know where to go. I've only done it twice. I'm going around the side. It wouldn't let me jump up in the place where you're supposed to jump up, so. And here comes the... Oh, the rain. Yep, I can't get up there. Unfortunate. Yeah, and now I'm going to lose a level and die over here. We were too late to go up the mountain. We should have...
Come back later.
Can we? We don't have... With mountain, there aren't like graces in the area. Hold on, we'll see. Maybe I can. The problem is, I'm dying right by the dragon. I'm underneath the dragon. We'll see. We'll try. The run looked so promising. I don't know. Maybe it was that we shouldn't have gone to the castle. We should have just gone right to the mountain. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we should have done. It's okay, though. If we would have... Because the mountain has a bunch of stuff that gives you buffs against dragons. And Gaping Jaw is a dragon. So this is definitely where we should have gone first. People who are having trouble beating the new Gaping Jaw, what they would do is they would have a friend make it mountain, because you can, once you beat Gaping Jaw, you can change the map manually. So like I could make it mountain if I want, and then they would host the game so that they could have mountain for their friend. All right, Ancient Dragon it is. We can do Ancient Dragon. It's a bad roll, but it's fine. Ow. bro. This dude just really... We're just hopping and skipping all around the place. All right.
Oh, not good.
Yep. Ancient dragon. That's... There he is. Ow. I just killed 18 of these guys in Fair Missoula. Look at those bleed procs. Oh, baby. Where'd he go? Who knows? I can't see him. We just want to get right in there. Bam. Oh, please, 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 let me heal. All right, good. Yep. There we go. I'm just getting hit by so much that I shouldn't be, but like... I am shocked that the FPS issues have stopped. I guess changing the quality down actually did help. So I need to remember in Elden Ring, when I boot up Elden Ring today...
Your PC can't handle the maximum.
There it is. When I boot up Elden Ring today, I would like... if anyone can remember, because I know I'm going to forget... I need to turn my quality down. Yeah, my PC can't handle maximum. Not when I'm doing everything I'm doing on it. Alright, come on. Stop stalling. There we go. Goodbye. Alright. Here we go. What do we got? Max FP, affinity, negation is probably better, or attack power.
Finish this.
Somebody, what did we mark? Oh, this boss here? Alright. I have my runes out there underneath the big dragon, by the way. I don't know if we can get them. We'll see. I don't know if the dragon will still be there, by the way.
Where's the boss?
Bosses despawn during the rain, but not always. So the boss here despawned. I am going to purposefully die. No, I can't die because of my runes. Okay, where are my runes? Let me think. I'm trying to think if it's even possible for me to get my runes. What do we think? Where...
Where is it?
My... Okay, I'm going to put a mark. Let me find my runes. It's not exactly showing them. There they are. My runes are right. Hold on. Here. Look. They're by... What do we think?
Let's go.
Alright, I'm going. Alright. Run, run, run. Okay, can you revive him? Okay, good. Alright. Heal, heal, heal. Please, 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 game. We're just climbing a mountain. No big. Watch your health real carefully. Up. And it's gonna do the wind effect. Frostbite? I got killed by frostbite in the mountain, I think. I don't know if you can... Ooh, okay, you got me? Please tell me it's not the rain. If it's the rain, I'll insta-die. No. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. My runes are right there. Oh, he killed me instantly with frostbite. My runes are right there. If I die here, I lose my runes. Please. It's okay if I lose my runes, though. I don't know. Please, please.
I can go with you. Sorry.
I insta get frostbite. Okay, there's a bug happening right now. Where, here's the bug.
You took it?
No, I didn't get my runes. In fact, my runes are invisible. They're right here. I'm standing on them, but they're invisible. And also I got frostbitten, but there's no... It didn't build a meter.
Okay.
It's okay.
You have.
I'm level 10. We'll be fine. I have a lot of damage. We'll be fine. I have a lot of damage up passives.
Wait. You can get your wounds.
My runes should be gone, no?
You
The
lose
second,
runes now.
the second death.
I mean...
You die now. You lose level. One more.
You can't lose...
One more level.
You can't lose another level. You can only lose a level one time.
What about...
Yeah, but when you kill boss right now, you have rune.
I mean, I have nothing to lose. I can go because I can't lose a level another time. I have 0 runes, so I might as well go. You're right. Like, literally, there's nothing I can lose, so I might as well go. You make a very strong argument.
We said you got the runes when we killed the ancient dragon. And we think you drop it.
Oh. This is so funny. Don't worry, you can leave me. You can leave me. Just leave me. I don't have any runes on me. It's all the same.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's my runes were invisible. I was like standing on them. I think we've lost my runes. We can just go. It's fine. Even without runes. Oh, wait, but I do have an item for you. Did you already go?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a talisman for Shadow, but if you already have 2 good talismans, then I'll just try to do jump attacks with an arrow. It's possible. Look. I have that talisman, and then... Oh, I have... That's a waste. Don't take the item discovery, but...
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Good.
Yes, it is. Alright, I have 0 runes, so I can't level or do shopping. It's okay. Hold on. Before going in, one last thing. You're both level 13?
Yeah.
I should give somebody else my Wending Graces. So, I'm going to give them to Shadow. Shadow, I'm going to give you 2 items here to pick up, okay? You only need 1 item slot. Shadow should take both of these. It's your job is to revive us, basically. If, you know, you can. That's the situation. So if we all wipe, you'll get revived, and then ideally you'll have your ult, and then you can use your ult to revive us, and that's how we'll do it. That's our best chance.
I can try, but I can't promise you.
Don't worry about it. Listen. We're gonna do fine. Am I level 10? Yes. Is that a... I think when I first beat Gaping Jaw, I was level 9, though, wasn't I? I might have been. That was a bad run, but my teammates were broken. All right. Sorry. I really need water. You're broken. Don't worry.
But with the wrong way.
No, I'm telling you. Y'all got this. We can't lose. Let's do it. All right. Ready when you are. You start. You're in charge. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Got the poison on immediately. Great work, Shihu.
He got me.
All right. That's fine. I was ready to revive you with my ult if he...
Yeah, he didn't get it.
Yep. Ooh, don't forget you can jump that attack. He hit me with his head, so I didn't really get a chance to. What's nice about... What? He got 2 of us, I think, at once, and not only did he get us both, he got me as I, like, went through him. It didn't make any sense. If you could see what I saw on my screen, it was quite a wild thing that just happened there. I really want to use my ult, but I'm not. Oh, this is bad.
Run.
This is good. Oh, I'm inside of him. Get away. All right. That's fine. Heal. Ooh, I see that stone. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I'm dead. It spawned right on me again. I love it when that happens. I love it when he spawns so that the tornado is directly on top of me, so I just don't even have a chance. That's so fair. Thank you, Miyazaki. I appreciate you, man. Like, there's literally just nothing you can do about it. Come on, I want to bleed. Bro. Tell me I didn't dodge that. Okay. No! Bro. I'm walking to you, Shadow. Get Shadow. Shadow is the one to revive. Shadow has the revives on him. He is always the priority if possible. Alright, Shadow, do you have your ult?
No.
Alright, it's okay. We believe in you. You can get us. When you're ready. Don't rush.
والله ما بقدر. لما ميم عليه.
Almost. Uh-oh. It's that you have two.
ميم عليه بالغلط.
Shiu, you want to stay right on top of me.
He aimed on you. Keep aiming you.
Shiu, I wouldn't... Stop walking, Shiu, I'd say. You want to just stay still. We want to... I'm chasing you.
Nice.
اركض. كده سهيلي.
Where is he even? You can just leave me down as a strategy until you, you know, we're in this phase. Here, I'll go into the center of the tornado. Uh-oh.
No.
Well,
I can't go.
I'm in the center of the tornado next to him. Oh. I'm up. Okay, I can get Shihu. I got him. Just focus on the boss. You see? And that's... You did a good job, Shadow. Holy moly.
This game trash.
Jump. Oh, come on, jump button. Very uncool. Alright, watch out. He's outside of the tornado, so I can't exactly see him.
Run.
There we go. Alright.
Don't revive me.
We got you. One of us is gonna get... Oh, come on, I rolled that! Miyazaki! That's fine. Do not revive me until it's free. Basically, if you have an ult... Oof.
Fuck.
He's coming behind you.
خلاص.
I couldn't touch it.
GG guys.
Oh,
That's so bad.
I've let you down twice now, Shadow. I'm a failure as a man. I'm sorry.
It's my fault.
That's
It's
just
your fault.
No, it's my fault. I take full responsibility. I can't believe... why is it that I play worse against him when I'm with two people supporting than when I'm alone against him? Why? I'm so sorry. I should have carried, and I didn't. I hope you can accept my apology.
apology about
try to
his
see it.
words.
If
It's
I
just a
can't, I
game.
will watch the stream.
All right. GG says T. I'm gonna get to Elden Ring. I'm gonna first get to some tech stuff. It has been so much fun, even though we lost. I'm so happy that I got to play with you both. And
Yeah, way too.
tomorrow, when I open stream, I'll be beating that boss again on first thing. I promise. Okay. All right. I'll talk to y'all both later, and I'll see you in the chat if you're not sleeping and awake.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Peace. All right. Now let me quit out of Night Rain. Let me put on the BRB screen, and now it is time to praise my incredible moderator, friend, and person who was here on the first day, who's been here since the beginning, T. So hold on. Prove damage negation low HP. Okay. All right. And let me quit out here. Return to desktop. There we go. Let me close Discord. Ow. Let me take these headphones off, which are so painful. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, big moments, chat. I should be on a BRB screen on all of my streams, and it doesn't look like I am. Oh, I see why I'm not. It's because just stream delay on YouTube, because YouTube is weirdly behind. Okay, perfect. So now Streamlabs. Let's see if we can add that in here. Add a new source. Other sites. Okay. Links and settings. Okay. Hold on, chat. We're doing something very important for the stream, which is getting donations working correctly. It's extremely important, obviously, if I ever want to, if this is really going to be something that, you know, for my life, we have to do this. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Donations published to Discord, no. StreamerBot, no. Okay. Only show donations, no. I'm just in the settings of the chat. Strip out, hide messages, only show if in, okay. It has all these donation settings, so it's like, why didn't it show on stream? Because I didn't hook it up here. How do I hook it up here? It's not magic. How would it know? How would it know? Okay. Not leak the stream key. Also check that my my VODs are uploading to the Google Drive. And here we go. No, wait, wrong page. There we go. Let's go. How do I attach my stream on social stream so that, hold on, that when someone donates, it appears in the chat? This is what's so annoying. Okay, so T, not only have you done me an unbelievable kindness, but also you're now helping me tech support that kindness. So T, I'm gonna ask you, can you confirm when you donated, an alert appeared over the stream, right? That showed that you had donated, right? I heard the noise, but could you see it? Here's how. Can I, sources. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is a very important thing. Hold on. On the left side, click connections. What? Hold on, hold on. Okay. He says, yes, it was a big alert that spanned the entire screen, and then I sat there embarrassed. You shouldn't be. Embarrassed for extreme kindness? Hold on. What day is it? It is. Okay, what day is it? Why do none of my computers easily say this? Okay, it is Monday, I believe. Is it Monday the 23rd of June? Am I wrong? In America, it's Monday. Okay, Monday. All right, all right. Sorry. Okay. Does not have a connected. I was going to create the rest of the web version. Seriously, can you add streams? Yes, but only if you connect streams as a source mainly via URL. And actually, do the app. Open the app. Click sources. Add source. There. Okay. So okay, I'm in the sources. I've clicked sources on the multi-chat, and then I click add a source. Okay. I've clicked add a source. You'll be asked for a link. To add the Streamlabs donation was generated and add a special WebSocket or API compatible donation fee link. Streamlabs doesn't have one. Well, then why are you saying that that's what I have to do? I love this guide. It says what you need to do is generate a stream. It has a full guide, and that it says you got to generate this link for Streamlabs, blah 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 blah, and then you get to the bottom of the page. It says, but unfortunately they don't have that. It's like, well, then what was this article about? What are we doing here? Anyway, Streamlabs. Why this doesn't work natively? Choose an offer a public URL. Blah, blah. Only supports possible workarounds. Option 1: use Streamlabs event list plus browser overlay. It says to bring donuts into chat, but add Streamlabs browser to open. Show nations. Use Stream Elements instead. Except I remember now I specifically changed for Streamlabs because it had some issue with basically the fact that the country I'm in. Hold on. 8 a.m. EST plus 8 is 12. 4 p.m. Right now it is like I am so sorry to T and everyone. But I'm fixing this and I'm gonna test it, and then it's so important. Okay. I think I need to don't apologize. I have to apologize. I must apologize. I feel so awful. Okay, so what I can do, I have an activity feed pop out here, which shows me everything that happens. For example, it shows my activity feed that Bree spills tea rated with 10 raiders 2 days ago. Things like that. It shows everything for Twitch and Kick. I assume there's also something like this for Streamlabs. So now I know, like, no, you know, no one's gonna want to click on my stream, but that's fine while I'm doing tech support. But like, let me log in. It's so much easier to do this live. I spent so many hours trying to set things up while I wasn't live, and it was a bit of a nightmare because I couldn't test things, you know? If I had more than one monitor. Okay. I have Streamlabs here. And how do I connect things with Streamlabs? This is, again, like, if there was ever a day I'm going to leak my stream key, it'll be today. Streamlabs. Earn and grow. Tipping. Okay. Recent events. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this has Bree tipped $25. Okay, let me. All right, I'm not gonna leak anything here. Checking. Okay. I hope I'm not leaking anything on this page. If I am, I can't see it, and I'm not noticing it. Oh, they just got the Kick integration. Okay, so then this is actually perfect. But look, everyone, here it is. Thank you so much, Bree Spills Tea. I appreciate you so much. I'm not going to keep it on screen for too long. I don't want to embarrass you, but you don't know. I mean, I live in a village, so it's not just the act itself. To donate to me means the beyond the world, but $25 here in my village, that goes so far. That is like food for a week for me and my grandmother. So it's like so kind and so amazing, and I can't thank you enough. But now, because of you, now I know that I have to set this up. And so that's what I'm doing, and it's going to be very quick, actually, because I had started to set it up before, but I didn't have integration with Kick, so I ended up giving up on it. But now I can click connect my account, and it's going to work. What's nice is Rumble in the chat. We already know Rumble works with my group chat because Nibs tested that a long time ago. I mean, he didn't know that it worked, but I saw it worked. Okay, so beautiful. Okay, Streamlabs. I'm not leaking right now. Am I leaking? No, I'm on the BRB screen, right? Hold on. Oh, I see why I'm getting confused here. Yep. Okay, I'm on the BRB screen. All right, let's link all of my accounts. Okay. This is very exciting. He says, I'm glad I'll help with food for the week. Yes, I am pretty thankful. Extremely kind. For anyone watching, out of the, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people watching this, which I don't know why you're watching this, but I appreciate you for watching. We'll be playing Elden Ring momentarily, but for the 10 people watching this, follow Bree Spills Tea. They are incredible. But, okay. Let's see, Google account. I have to connect all this stuff. It is this one. So, where'd it go? Don't tell me. Where did it go? Ah, there we go. Continue. Streamlabs can see and do everything they want. Yep. We're unable to log you in at this time. Please try again. Did it work? It refreshed the page. Recent events. Integration is here. Connect. Chu says you shall a small cheap monitor and use it to do OBS and other things. She'll buy. Here, okay, so if I want a monitor, I'll have to go to the capital city, and I'm like the lowest I'll there's no like secondary market. It's so annoying. So it'll be like I could probably get one for like 70, 80 bucks. And I'll definitely get one the second I have that money, but I'm poor. Didn't let me merge here. Okay, let's try again. Continue. All. Having the second monitor would make my life much easier though, for sure. That'll be one of the first things we get. Beautiful. We've merged YouTube. No, buy a used one, an old small one. So there's not a huge market here for like used tech stuff. So it's just not easy to get used tech stuff here. And shipping anything to my country is basically impossible. Okay, hold on. And then merge kick. I hope I got the right YouTube, by the way. Let's see. Settings. Signed in. Oh, that's the wrong account I just merged. Okay, that's fine. Allow access from kick. This is so awesome that this is all going to work right now. This kick account is already linked to another Streamlabs account. Please use a different account. What? Okay, I mean, it should be fine. Let me see. Unmerged. Are you sure? Oh, unmerge this. Yes. And Titan is Doldrum Dan. Okay, merge. This one. And that one. Not the VODs channel. Okay, please don't ban me, Google. Please work. Okay, so now, in theory, my second monitor is 15 inches and maybe 15 years old. Well, listen, if you're in Central Asia and you want to sell it on the secondary market, I'll be there. You know, if I see you at the bazaar, all right, I'll take it off your hands. That does sound perfect. I'll get all the things I need. I promise, everyone. All right, so Twitch, YouTube, Kick. They don't have Rumble yet, but that's fine. Rumble seems to put all of their stuff in the chat already, so that'll all appear. Do I stream somewhere else? No, it should all be good now. Okay, and now alert box. Click to copy widget URL. Okay, copy, paste and go. Okay. Looks blank. Launch. Are you sure you want to launch this widget? Please make sure this information is private. Do not show this on stream. Do not share this with anyone. Protect yourself is what the message shows now. So if I'm leaking, you get my bank account, I guess. Okay, I've launched it, but like, is it only gonna show me new things that come in? Is it? Oh, test. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I can test. Let's do test. Quick follows. Okay, that's just it's not a list of my activities though. Let's see. YouTube subscriber. Chat, is this appearing on my screen right now? Are you all seeing something appear on my screen? Is that what's happening? Can somebody tell me, did you just see like a thing? Are you seeing notifications appear on my stream?
This is a test donation for $1.
Wait, hold on. I need to put my headphones on. I didn't. Okay, yes, says Shihu. Yes, says T. I did not realize that's what I was doing. I'm trying to create an activity feed. Okay. Well, then this is interesting. Let me look. So if I get a follow on Twitch, it says, is now following, appears. Okay. What about on YouTube if I get a subscriber? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. But that doesn't really help with what I was trying to do here. Tips, add variation. We want recent events. I can just keep this open. I think I have it solved. Okay, here's the thing. I need to test this somehow. But the problem is you both have Kick accounts. Everyone who's watching right now, I think, has accounts on all the platforms. Hold on. Is anyone here who doesn't have a Kick account or something? I don't know. Can I follow myself? Do I need to make another account to test this? Basically, I need to test my YouTube and my Kick that it appears in this activity feed. It's very important. Other words, because I'm going to switch over and then I'll never see if somebody follows, subscribes, donates, whatever, if I can't get this set up. So this is the last thing I have to do, and then I'm going into Elden Ring. Basically, I just need to test YouTube and Kick to see if it appears in my feed here. Live actions, game widget. What is this? Skip alert. What is this? I am sorry for all of this nonsense today, but getting this set up is quite a large thing. A big deal. Can I trigger the test alert? So the test alert won't show up in the activity feed though. So here's what that looks like. Hold on. Wait, API settings? Hold on. Alert box. Here we go. Here's where I do it. And then I test. There we go. That's a follow I just triggered. Tips. YouTube. Kick. Chat box notifications. Mute sound. Oh, pop out recent events. Okay. I found the thing that I needed most. Now there's just basically 2 more steps, which is I have to test. So I have to like... Whoa. Shihu has followed. Oh, it worked. It worked, Shihu. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Okay, the Kick alert worked. Now all that's left is... Okay, good. Then I don't need to register a fake account there. All that's left is YouTube. YouTube, I'm not 100% sure it's going to work. Because I don't know that I have 2 YouTube accounts. I don't know if it connected the right one. Because long story short, first I make my YouTube account. When I become a streamer, Google banned me because they're like, what? Your country doesn't exist. That's not real. And so they banned me so that I made another YouTube account slightly similar. Then they unbanned me on the first one. Was like, oh wait, your country does exist. But so now I have the 2. So, but with very slightly similar names. I don't know which was the right account. Anyway, hello, says she who 0. Nice to meet you, she who. I appreciate having you around. All right, so I need a YouTube account. Does anyone have a YouTube account that they can subscribe to me on YouTube with, that they haven't already subscribed to me on YouTube with? You know, on YouTube, it's free. Hi, Oric. I hope you're doing well. We're about to get into Elden Ring. Today's a very big day because we have multi-chat on stream everywhere other than Twitch. And we had an incredible donation from Bree come through today, and I missed the donation, so now we're fixing it. T says, oh, hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm reading my... Did it work? Well, the fact that you're saying did it work makes me assume it did not work because nothing happened. When you say did it work, did what work? Exactly. What did you do? Let me copy this and put it here. What did you do that did you subscribe on YouTube with an account you hadn't subscribed before on? I think if you unsubscribed and then she says I subscribed also. I subbed on YouTube on my main account. Oh, darn. Okay, it didn't work then. Did I connect the wrong YouTube account, I wonder? Let me check. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm looking. See here, let me tell you what's happening right now. Okay, good. I don't know how to get to this page naturally where I connect the accounts. So I had to find there was a pop-up. Okay, let's see. I'm going to let me look at what channel is. No, this is right. It is connected. And then let me look in YouTube. Maybe YouTube has a feed that I can just separately put out. It just seems like YouTube might be broken for like alerts and stuff. Hold on. YouTube alerts don't not work Streamlabs. I know that's not good English, but I want to find as many answers as I can. Stream alerts not showing on... Oh, nope. Here we go. 3 months ago. We're reading a Reddit post, chat. Ah, Streamlabs replied. Let's give it a read on why the alerts doesn't show up. Hi there, thanks for reaching out. I recommend going through the steps below to fully refresh your YouTube account's connection to Streamlabs. Log out and any... Okay. I see. Copy link address. And all mail. Dude, that's so cool. Notification of payment received. I can't believe I... See, it's so kind. I can't get over it. It's so kind. Okay, but anyway. Google One, security alert. You allowed Streamlabs? Yep, that's me. Let me... Well, welcome to Streamlabs. Go live in seconds to Streamlabs. How cool. Yeah, I got it, man. Streamlabs, I believe you. I'm sorry, everyone. Almost done. Third-party apps and services. Keep track of your connections. Stream Elements. Streamlabs. That's correct. Fixed any accounts. Okay. Any account that's signed up to Google. Okay. I mean, this looks right. Sorry, everyone. This is just the last thing to do, and then we're done. All right? We'll be right into Elden Ring. Let's see, view my channel. Oh, this is definitely my channel. Maybe it'll appear late. Let's find out. No. No. How do I view my subscriptions on YouTube? Switch account, studio, maybe. No. Wow. 15 subscribers. That's crazy. How to view who subscribed to me on YouTube. This is the problem with being a boomer brain. I mean, I'm not a boomer, but I have boomer brain. YouTube Studio, locate the recent subscribers. But I don't... Updating live. That's very cool. Send feedback. No. Content audience, maybe? Absolute apologies, everyone. I'm just looking in my YouTube to find the button that shows recent subscribers, if it exists, so that I can port that over somewhere that I'll be able to see when somebody subscribes, so I can thank them. I mean, here are my analytics, which I never knew I could find. Content, no. Community. Surely, here's a comment I got once where somebody said, I think a swear word in a language I'm not familiar with. Guru posts, mentions, no. Reddit, save me. Almost done. Here we go. Why can't I see who's subscribed to me? Let's see. Typically, 90% of subs don't have their subscription status public. No. So people don't have their subscriber list. They have their subscriber list private so that it hides when they subscribe to me, and then I don't know that they... I see. Ah, I understand. So in other words, here's the reason, chat. It's because if you have your subscriptions set to public on YouTube and you subscribe to me, then I'll see it. If you have your subscription set to private, which is automatically what people have, right? In other words, so other people go on your account, won't see your subscriptions, who you're subscribed to, it's not going to show up in my activity feed. That's what I'm seeing here. At least that's my guess based on what I'm seeing. So we're just going to have to say YouTube, it is what it is. But at least we have a new bot here for our activity feed, which works absolutely. And so I am going to be done here on this setup, chat. Everything is working. All I have to do is get this link on. I just have to log into Streamlabs on my little tiny PC here that I have to the side, which I use for the chat. And then I'm done. Streamlabs.com. All right. I just have to log in and then we're literally good. Now that's an easier said than done type of moment. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's a lot to type. So hold on. Where is my password file? And if I could just change to my regular screen here, you'll be able to see all my passwords. Yeah, take a look at that. My passwords are like 100 characters because I'm a paranoid, crazy person. And so typing them in takes forever. Oh, why did this just break? No, I don't want to sign up. Oh, I see. Start. I see what just happened. Oh, chat. About done. All right. Waiting for the, because this computer is like 15 years old, it's very slow. So we're waiting for the cursor to appear so I can type. There we go. Doldrum Dan. That's me. And here's my email. Okay. Oh, why is my password this long? This is absurd. All right, well, we're putting in a very, like maybe 100 character password here of random numbers and letters, chat. And I'm just going to type out one of the letters here. Hold on. I don't know. Who am I defending against exactly with this? You know what I mean? But, you know, it's one of those things where... Have I ever been hacked? No. But you know who has been hacked? My family members a million times over. So I haven't been hacked, but, you know, I'm always on edge. All right, we'll save this. Please tell me I didn't typo. Come on. Please tell me I didn't typo. Loading. Loading. Forbidden. Invalid signature. Bro. What? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, it worked. It worked, chat. And now I just go to my recent events. Oh, this is so huge, chat. I'm so excited right now. I can't believe this actually worked. Well, Chris says, I have returned from my errands. Welcome back. We are literally about to finish in just a minute now of this setup because it all worked. The computer is just, I'm using a little 15-year-old tiny mini computer here. Let me just drag this right here. Okay. And I now have my new activity feed, which will show me the next time somebody donates, and I'm not going to look like a fool who is, what's the word? Unthankful, ungrateful. You know, now I am, and we're going to put tab reloader on here. So the page reloads every 15 minutes, just in case it's slow to update. And that way it will always show. And now we have, all right, we have 2 activity feeds, just in case one breaks. We have the user list of Twitch on this page, always updating, so I can see people. Like, I know Auric is here, even though he doesn't type in the chat. Appreciate you, Auric. You're the GOAT, coming all the time. Jessica! Jessica, can you see? No, you can't see. Well, let me close out of all this stuff where my passwords are up, because we just finished setting this up. We're going to get into Elden Ring. We're done now. I'm just closing out of everything, because I don't want to leak all of these passwords and stream keys that I have showing. We're closing out of every single thing here. Close, close, close. You can hear me. I think you can hear the sound effect of me closing things. Close. 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 Close, 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 close. Close and close. Okay. I have like 100 tabs open right now. Close, close, close. Close. Oh, that's another one. All right. I think all that's left is Social Stream Ninja. That's what I use for my merge chats, if people are wondering. Here's my multiple OBS files I use to properly run 2 instances of OBS. I can close out of those. Desktop. All that's left that's up is... I don't even need that. Just my Firefox, which is uploading all of my VODs to my Google Drive. Jessica, you're going to see something wonderful here. You don't hear the sounds of things closing? That's so interesting. Because there's like on my computer, there's like a weep, weep noise that gets made every time I click the X on anything. So I always figured y'all could hear that. Interesting. All right. But we've done it, chat. We are now ready to go. Here we go. Jessica, you're going to see something amazing in a second. Bam. Bam. And now we're going to open Elden Ring and we're going to turn our quality settings down. We're going to go on Steam here. Boom. Oh, all right. I'm reading chat. Hello, Jessica. T sent an emote. Oh, it's nice. I can read my emotes much better now. T says, haven't heard the sound of anything closing. Chris says, pretend. No, don't pretend. Don't pretend, because I'll always believe you is the problem. And I'll just assume something is true. Nope. Can we open Elden Ring by chance? There we go. I can't believe that. Bree, I can't. I'm sorry. I just thank you so much. What an amazing thing life is. How kind people are. System. Okay. Bordered window list. That's right. Quality settings. We're just gonna go to high. Before custom, I had some things on high. Now we're just going from maximum to high. And then that should be good. Jessica says, very nice. I see you set up the multi-chat. Yes. Do you see it on everyone? Is it working? Is it working on all the streams? Can you see the multi-chat? Everyone can see everyone. I believe. Hold on, let me see which stream has the lowest latency so I can now test. It's really taking a long time, this loading screen. That's not a good sound. He says yes. This loading screen is taking way longer than it should, by the way. This is a little concerning. Jessica with the hello, everyone. It's funny, I'm so used to reading every chat message, but now I don't have to read every single chat message because, like, you say hello, everyone, it's on the screen, you know? But then again, those on Twitch don't know that you've said that, so I do need to read it still, which I don't mind. Also, I think the game is going to crash. It should not be taking this long to load me in. That's fine if it crashes, by the way. That happened before anyway. You know, that would happen on boot up a couple times. Oh, we're in. Let's check our system to make sure we are on. Okay, high. That's good. And let's see, where does the jump appear first? Hold on. He says, I'm sad Twitch doesn't allow that. I agree. I think it is, oh? There was a notification. Chris? Oh, and it appeared. Look at that. It appeared. Chris the Ninja has gifted a sub to T. It appeared, but it didn't tell me what it was yet. Okay, hold on. I need to change my reloader. It's reloading too often. Because my page reloader thing is reloading every 10 seconds, so I couldn't fully read out your thing. Hold on. Chris, I can't believe this. This is my first gifted sub on Kick. Hold on. Okay, how do I change this? X. And instead of 15, we're going to make it every 30 seconds. Start reloading. Chris, thank you so much. Now, everyone, hold on. I see it says T subscribed. It doesn't say it was a gifted sub, though. Interesting. It just says you subscribed. My activity feed does. And I have a big green thing that says Chris the Ninja just gifted a sub to Bree Spills Tea. Thank you so much. T says, I'm sad Twitch doesn't allow that. well, I have Twitch open on my TV, but I'm typing here, and then it cuts off because of the viewer thing is is above the thing. Hold on. Yeah. W Chris, absolutely W Chris. I can't thank you enough. Means the world. These are momentous things, all right? So, Nibs was my first dono ever on Rumble. On Rumble, I had my first gift sub ever to people on Rumble. And then T is my first dono ever on Twitch. And Chris is my first dono technically ever with the gift sub on Kick. That's everything, you know? And I can't get any money on YouTube until I have like a 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 hours watched or something. But anyway, thank you everyone. And W Chris, I can't thank you enough. I have a very funny question to ask, by the way, which is how much did that cost you for that gift sub? I have no idea how much a sub is on Kick. Can somebody tell me? I just not to call you out here, but I'm just curious. I think it's gonna be, is it $4.99 or is it $3.99? That's my question. It's one of those two, right? I think it's $4.99. By the way, now everyone can see, you can see that my viewer numbers across the platforms showing. So for example, I have 5 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 4 on YouTube, 3 on Rumble. So in total I have 14 people watching right now. I can't believe this. What an amazing day it has been. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the first playthrough of Elden Ring. We are getting close to the end of the game. We are at 172 hours played. We have chat on stream. We have the greatest community ever. We have Breespills T, Chris the Ninja in here donating. Absolute legends. Thank you to everyone that's here, though. Thank you to Shihu. Thank you to Shadow for playing my Night Rain warm-up earlier. And thank you to Jessica for being here. Thank you to Orek for being here. Love you all. We're going to get into it. Now, we are towards the end of the game, folks. As you can see, we have cleared the full map. All the way up to the Halig Tree. Yesterday, we beat Melania, Blade of Michaela. Blade of Mickey Mouse. Now we are in the crumbling Ferrum Azula. Now, what are our goals? Chris says $6.94. Really? I didn't expect it to be that much. Chris, did you use a phone? Like, did you do it on mobile? Did you gift a sub, or was it on a computer? I'm just curious. Because I know on mobile they charge more, both Kick and Twitch. T says, what left do you have to explore? I'm glad you asked. So we have in our inventory right now. Hold on, let me show you something, everyone. I'm gonna run up to this wall. You see my face here? Notice our eyes. Our eyes, mobile. That explains why it costs extra on mobile for all platforms, because the app stores charge. Let me put my computer to the side here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All right. We have become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. That's right. We embraced chaos and the destruction of all future generations. Except it was a ruse, because our character would never do such a thing. In fact, this was the only way we could save Melina, our friend. Now, Melina, she did not appreciate our plan. She told us she's going to come and kill us, and she was very angry with us for doing this, but we knew that it would upset her, but we wanted to save her life. Why? Because we knew we could take it all back. How, you ask? I'll show you. We have, trust me, this is all relevant to, you know, where we are and what we have left. We have, where is it? We have, pause champ, pausers. Oh, I need to add emotes, by the way. But anyway, we have, what do we have? Dan, what do we have, Dan? Hold on, we have it, trust me. We have Miquella's Needle. Now, Miquella's Needle is the way to undo Frenzied Flame. I will no longer be the Lord. I can undo, I can renounce it. And this is the only way. We have obtained Miquella's Needle. How do you obtain it? We killed Melania. We didn't know that that was how you obtain it. We just knew it was out there somewhere in the world. But so by beating Melania, we finally have Miquella's needle. Subdues a once accepted frenzy flame. Again, one of the unalloyed gold needles that Miquella crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. Now, you remember we married Ronnie the Witch, whose whole thing is we want to put this world that we live in darkness from those outer gods. We want to separate their link of control so that the people, again, can have free will and go about their lives without the meddling of outer gods. So this needle does exactly that. Capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming the Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm, beyond time. It's to be found in Fair Missoula. A lot is revealed here. One, we are beyond time and space where we are right now. But two, take a look at that. That, friends, is a tornado. A major tornado going from the ground up. You can see it from the ground, in fact. Now, it seems if I were to know FromSoft games, there will be a boss fight inside of there. And that is where we use Miquella's needle, as we know from reading the description. So, where are we and what do we have left to do? We have to get to the center of Fair Missoula, use the needle to renounce Frenzy Flame. Hopefully, Melina will forgive us. Don't know that she will. We finish this area, and then we have a little tiny dungeon. This is Mohg's Palace. Mohg's Palace is a tiny little baby dungeon. We finish this, and then, folks, that's it. We're almost done with Fair Missoula now. Look at this. We're almost done. And then we just have Mohg's Palace, and then we've finished the game. There's just nothing left. All that's left is the DLC, and I am very excited for that DLC. T says, take us away. Whee! That's what I'm doing. I'm jumping right in there. But first, we have a little area here before we make our progress in Fair Missoula. We saw this. We used the stone sword key, unlocked the door, ended up here. And now we figure out what is this area. We're light load. These are our talismans. We are pumping endurance. We got the Frenzied Flame seal because it scales best. We now can make anything we ever have +9. We have bell bearings that allow us to make any item we ever get +9 without a second thought. You know? Pretty big. Pretty huge. We need water, so we're going to take a swig of water before we go into combat because I see a lot of enemies in front of us. T says, I was around the Mohg's area for 5 seconds and said, nope, too early to be here. That is exactly what I said. I got there very, very early, a long time ago. In fact, I think right when we entered Altus, Shihu was like, go there, grab a grace and get out of there. And boy, was Shihu right. I went, I took a grace and I was like, I'll see you later. It was very clear that Mohg's area is made for the end of the game. So it's the last thing we're doing on our list. Now, yesterday we beat, I believe, the Fire Giant, Melania. We've beaten Godskin Duo, all very fun bosses. Godskin Duo was pretty easy. I understand people struggle with that boss and hate it. I could never struggle against the Godskins. They are, I don't know why, I just understand them. I really love them. They're some of my favorite bosses. Haha, indeed. All right. Let's hit an assassin's approach. We want to approach like we're an assassin, chat. We got a lot of what appear to be zombie dog things. Now, is there a big one? Because the big ones do 1 billion damage. I don't see the big ones. We're going in. Oh. Apparently, I wasn't assassin enough. But that's okay. Oh, they do a whole lot of damage. Oh, there's the big one. That was the one I was talking about right there. That's the big one that can kill me in one hit. And we're running. So where did the big one come from? This was the one that I wanted to backstab. Gotcha. Now these are zombies, chat. That means you got to go like that. Oh, these big ones are about as strong as a Crucible Knight. Like, look at the poise on it. It does not care. And we heal. Ow. Alright. You are going down, sir. Oh, those big beastmen, zombies, are quite strong, chat. Alice says, "Yo, Alice here. Hope you're doing well. Just saw that you're a small streamer, and I've gotten and I have some ideas. Well, you know, go ahead, go in my Discord and say those ideas. We'll love to hear them. Thank you for your message. Yeah, thank you for your message. Oh wow, and everyone can see when I get a message like that. This is so cool. Lord's Rune, that's cash. I might be close to a level up with this. No, I'm not. All right, we've got a whole area to clear, chat. Hello, sir. Gotcha. Don't forget, chat. If you want to play the game safe, you want to be rolling past enemies a lot. That means when an enemy comes in for an attack, you want to be waiting for them to attack and then going like that and then turn. Basically, just don't be locked on. Just go past, turn, R1. And that is just how you are going to lock on and quick... not lock on, sorry. That's how you're going to backstab them. That is just safe play. I feel like we have motion blur on. Hold on. We shouldn't. Depth of field should be... She Who Says this should always be off. Motion blur off. That it was giving me a headache. I'm like, why does it feel like we have motion blur on? It's because I changed everything to high. Shadow high, we're changing that to medium, just in case. Shader, medium. There we go. We're gonna quit the game and we're gonna come right back in. This might not be necessary, chat, but quality of life. We're just guaranteeing that we have no issues. Good start to the day. Incredible start to the day, honestly. All right, I'm going to hit an Assassin's Approach again for all the good it did. Here, we'll drink too. All right, we got an area below. Seems like that's where we want to go first. Great, there are stairs. Love stairs. Who's waiting to jump out and hit us, though? No one? Unlikely story. Oh, where did you come from? Did you come out of the tree? I don't understand. Oh, where did you come from? Well, we got your blood. Did that come out of a tree? Where did he come from? Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful, chat. Oh, wow. We're like above everything right now. We can actually see all the places we've been. Very cool. We're looking for jump downs, chat. We've already found one in the area. Okay. Look. That's, well, we know where that guy came from. Look at them hanging in the trees. Interesting. Okay, so this is a frenzied burst angle if I've ever heard it. First, let's kill these guys. Now, I want to just tap that frenzied burst because I don't want them to die in place. Oh, this is one of the Crucible Knight-sized guys. Come on. Just hop down here. Yeah. Let's get onto some safe ground to fight. Beautiful, chat. And then these guys, you need to spin to win on these men. They are quite big. Bam. Those things only give 1,700 runes. What a scam. I'll be honest with you, chat. Those things should give like 8,000 runes with how much poise and health they have. All right, look at this guy just spamming at the wall. He doesn't know where I am even. Oh, that's cool. At least these guys are not big deals. All right. All we're worried about are the really big ones, chat. We can handle all of these. But the really big ones... Look at this, chat. We got a whole party of them here. Come on. I'm asking for trouble. You're kidding. These things can... Look, I mean, they surround you. We need to unlearn our old habits, chat. We can no longer just spin to win all the time and think, oh, that's going to be a free victory. We have to be methodical. We have to think about what we're going to do. That's on me, chat. That's on me. But what we can do is run past this little area here now that we know what's here. So I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to run right past. Here we go, chat. We're just running on past. A dog and man are going to fall out of a tree. Don't mind them. Where's my jumps? Alright, Assassin's Approach doing its job for once. Let's hit it again. That's the nice thing about Assassin's Approach. Alright, let's see. We got an item here. I keep wanting to hit L3 to run from Night Rain. Like I said, for those who are unaware, today is a huge day for many reasons. For one, I've been sick for a little bit, and I am much sicker now. So a wonderful day in that regard. The last 2 days I've been sick. Today I am much sicker. But I'm sure I'm just getting over the edge. That's what it feels like. For two, we have multi-chat on stream on 4 out of 5 of the websites we stream on. You can now see the chat and everything everyone says everywhere. Oh, this is just connected, isn't it? Chat, this just connects. I see a seed tree, by the way. Which is wild at this point in the game if you don't have max. Okay, I see. Chat, I think we're not making it, is my assessment here. That's fine. I think this just looped around, by the way, chat. Oh boy. I set chat messages to last... Is this where we just were? It is where we just came from. To last 10 minutes on screen. So after 10 minutes, they'll go away. Ow. That's faster than I can run. Very cool. Chat, we made a circle. Love to see it. I love to see that. Overall, I just feel... It makes me feel better to know that people can see the view count. You know what I mean? People can see that I have 16 people watching. Oh, look, their attacks from earlier are still coming. That's funny. Let me ask a question to everyone who's watching right now. In your opinion, is it better for me to have the view count show of each individual site or have it all combined? Because I can combine it. That was an option. Is that a door I can go in? No, that's a just get killed moment. So is it better if I combine the view so that you just see, like, you would show 16 viewers basically is what it would show. But I think that might confuse people because they'll be like, well, they're not going to realize it's like a multi-chat thing. And they're just going to be like, what do you mean? It says 16 viewers, but here on Twitch, you have 3 viewers, you know? All right. We just have to... Oh, come on. How do I not poise through that, man? No poise, chat. All right, we're going to have to use our spin on these plebs. Just need to deal with these guys, then we can move to the upper area. Oh, man. I gotta heal. He's gonna revive, though. These stupid skulls, man. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No, stop. It was a lock on. I was trying to turn around, but I couldn't unlock from this guy. Jessica says, I feel like you should leave it as it is. The more info, the better. I kind of feel the same way. It's like if I had view count show all together right now, I would show, right, 15 people, which is a lot more impressive looking. And maybe, you know, it'll get people to basically stay, but like... Because it's all about new viewers, right? New people coming and their opinion. Would they rather stay with the 3 viewer Andy or a 15 viewer Andy. Maybe there's no difference, you know? Maybe whoever comes, no matter what, is just going to see my awful personality and run for the hills. Either way, we're doing our best, folks. Thank you for the input, Jessica. I noticed the viewers' numbers, though, covering the first line of chat is a little rough. That's the kind of thing that becomes less of an issue later on. I think I'm going to also extend the chat so it's not just the last 4, but the last 5 messages. We're just running through at this point. Rune Arc, that's huge. It sounds like a talisman bug. Okay, come on. I am so tempted to just quit out to get their aggro off. I'm sick. I'm fed up. I've had enough. And I'm like, I could just quit out and all of these guys would disappear. But nope, that would be, especially in a first run, that would be cheating. Ow. You followed me over here, guess what happens to you? Alright, let's stay here. We want everyone to forget about us. Chat, what do I see out of the corner of my eye but a full-blown ancient dragon sleeping on the ground right behind me? We're chilling here. We're waiting and letting everyone lose aggro is what's happening. While we do that, let's talk. So, okay, you're not losing aggro, I see. That's nice. Listen, if this is how we do it, okay? Ow. Are we for real right now? I don't want to wake up that dragon. We got some human bone shards. You're not humans. You shouldn't have those on you. Oh, we forgot to put our mask back on, by the way. We're losing dex. I'm going to get hit while I'm doing this. Oopsies. Where? It's there. Look. How did you get up here, little fella? T says, dragon, wakey, wakey. No, no, no. Dragon, sleepy, sleepy. We know wakey, wakey, the dragon. Speaking of wakey, wakey, I feel like I could just fall asleep at any time, but guess what I'm doing? I'm attempting to do, by the way. I'm not making any promises today because I'm very sick. Right now, it is, I believe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, it is about 6:30 p.m. on the West Coast, 9:30 p.m. on the East Coast. That is what I believe. The stream time I'm trying to move myself to would be starting at 11 p.m. Eastern or 8 p.m. Western. That's what we're trying to move to, starting at, so what would be 11 p.m. Eastern and going until 8 a.m. Eastern. So I'm going to try and stream until then. And so if right now, if I'm correct, if my phone will light up, I would have like 10 and a half more hours of stream. That's what I'm going to aim for. No promises, of course. I'm very sick. I'm correct, says T. I appreciate the confirmation because I really do always doubt myself. Moving on. I believe we have lost aggro from those gentlemen. Let's see what's down here. Yes, we will fight the dragon, but that is going to come last. First things first. What's that song? Is it first things first? Down the day, down. You know what? Is that Imagine Dragons? Who is that? If it isn't Imagine Dragons, it's a band that's like Imagine Dragons. I don't mean to insult whomever that is. And I have no problem with Imagine Dragons either. You know, enjoy whatever makes you happy. Oh, chat. That's surely not a secret area. It's surely death. Let's find out. Glowstone time. Yes, I wish I had more rainbow stones because they're cool. I like rainbows. Chat. Where is this? Okay, well, do I jump down? Oh boy. We got a hole in the ground, apparently. T says, yes, it is Imagine Dragons. There's this one song by Imagine Dragons, okay, which I once got stuck in my head in a way you can't understand. I was intoxicated. I don't even remember, I don't remember the name of the song, but I was intoxicated. I was a teenager. And I listened to this song for 12 hours straight on a loop. I don't know, like, I don't know what happened exactly. Okay, so we can go further down, but there's a dragon to fight. Chris says, yes, it is. Yeah. And I'm not like, that's not necessarily the kind of music I listen to, really, you know? But I don't know what it was. It spoke to my soul. It was like empowering, you know? And so I do get the value of music of that sort, you know? I like any music that is written with purpose. Like any music where there's like emotion behind it, or like it's like artistry. Anything that's more like manufactured just for like making a profit sort of thing, like just no soul, I almost will never enjoy. If it's like they don't really care about what they're making, they're just selling you something, I'm basically never gonna enjoy it. In rare occasions that isn't true. Like if they're so good at what they do, sometimes, you know, sometimes you hear literal pop garbage, like the pinnacle of garbage, where it is soulless, it is machined, but it is so well produced and well done that you gotta respect it, you know? And I can enjoy something like that. Now, hold on one second, I got a text here. Chris says, I thought someone into a hilarious rant with the band Skillet. I don't know that band. Skillet? I'm not sure. My go-to for music is like progressive rock, a lot of hippie stuff, but I can do anything. If you can believe it, when I was young, a teenager, I used to make music. I used to rap. In America, I would stand in front of groups of my friends, because we were in a poor area where we lived, and my friends, I was the only like white kid in the group. Basically, they're all older, and they would just put me up in front of groups and be like, you know, and have me just rap. They'd be like, look at this, look at this. And it wasn't like, you know, you'd think they were making fun of me, but genuinely not. Like they were the nicest human beings. But anyway, so we would hang up and I'd rap. Also, I learned some guitar, and so, but mainly I like rock. You know, these days I listen to a lot of prog rock. Tell me in the chat, what's your favorite type of music? I always find that to be extremely interesting, learning people's preferred genre. I'm asking these things, talking about these things while I focus on text. He says, did you make your own raps? I did. I was a freestyle specialist. And then you know what? I haven't rapped once in, I'm going to say 12 years it's been. And it's a muscle. You have to work it out. I've lost it. I used to be a singer. My mom always thought I'd be a singer, and it's a muscle. Again, you have to work it out, and I haven't. Buster Rhymes says, Jessica, I can't do it. There was a time a few months ago where I tried it, and I failed. I could probably write something, but it's been 12 years basically. I started, you know, doing business and working, and I just left all that stuff behind. T says, I have a little music corner in my room I respect with my piano and guitar. Oh, okay. You don't know how much respect I will, like, I have, you know, my levels of respect for a human being, if they are you know, enjoy music in that way, it goes so much. I am a very large lover of music. My dream would be, you know, one day, this wouldn't be, you know, in the far future, but to get back into guitar, electric guitar specifically, you know, rock, and making music. I would love to one day get back to that, you know, but that's like a far future type of deal. Oh man, that is so awesome, T. Have you ever played on stream? I'm very interested to hear that. Have you ever played any piano or guitar on stream? Chris says, I have an acoustic guitar, electric guitar, and a keyboard. We have a very musical community here. I'm extremely impressed. Oh, this makes me... Y'all don't understand how happy this makes me to hear. Like, genuinely, smiling ear to ear hear this. You know, this is so awesome. That's so cool, man. Let me put this aside. All right, chat. T says, I have a lot of sinus issues now, so I don't sing as much as I used to. But I like to sing and write. I have not. I've always said I would one day, but I get nervous. Oh, I understand that. I had, I mean, I have crazy sinus issues. Not as much anymore. I had this surgery when I was about 20. Basically, half of my nose didn't work since birth. And so I had a, what do you call it? I forget what, but a nose surgery where they fixed my nose. And like at age 20, can you imagine you haven't been able to breathe out of half of your nose your entire life, and then all of a sudden you can breathe out of your nose like a normal person? It was unbelievable. Like the feeling, it was like ecstasy. It was like the joy of it. It was like something that people take for granted. So, you know, it was just so like to get a full breath in, just like a full breath. Unbelievable. But so I know what it's like with the sinus issues. Actually, you want to hear something interesting? After that surgery, my singing ability isn't as good. Like, I was able to hit much higher notes before the surgery. After the surgery, I can't hit them as cleanly. Maybe if I practice, though. That said, T, I know people would love it. You know, absolutely. I would certainly love it. I'd love to see that. But, you know, being comfortable is the most important thing. And, you know, that's what we're doing here. And speaking of being comfortable, look at this man. Chat, look what we have here. We have the most comfortable man of all. Sleeping away. I don't want to bother him, but I have a feeling he's going to be bothering me when he notices this little mouse in his bedroom. So we're going to bless the Erd Tree, chat. We're going to ask the flames to grant us strength. We're going to take a swig. We're going to hit a golden vow. We're going to drink our flasks. And next time I'm out of grace, yep, how'd I know? If he would have stayed asleep, just to confirm, I would not have attacked this man if he stayed asleep. I would not have woken him up. That goes against the Doldrum Dan code right there. A code that we often break, but not in an instance like this. Not for a majestic creature. Oh, he's trying to knock me off the edge. Oh, he's not. I'm not going to quit out. I could have, but he threw me right off the edge there. You saw that? He beat his wings and he was like, nope, I'm going back to bed. See ya. And he just yeeted me off. I could have quit out and saved myself there, but no, that was an intended throw you off the edge moment. I wasn't, that would just be cheating at that point. You know? He true comboed me off the edge. Can you believe it? T says, contemplating whether I should download Night Rain on my PC for one day. Download Night Rain. Do it. Okay, listen. Okay. T, I know today you saw poor, you're like, I showed you a poor performance, all right? Playing Night Rain. And so you're like, oh, who wants to, play this game? I will. Wow, that was rude. Absolutely. To be fair, I was the rude one, though. I walked into his bedroom. His or her. Actually, probably her bedroom. Now that I think about it. The other white ancient dragon that we met that was named was Lanciax. And she was married to Vike, maybe? I don't know. I didn't really understand that lore. But anyway, also they can transform into humans. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't even remember anymore. Well, yes, Night Rain. You would love Night Rain. How do I know you'd love Night Rain? Because you're a human being, and you're good. And I think all good people love Night Rain. If you don't love Night Rain, you're a bad person, and I hate you. No, I'm just joking. That's a joke, everyone. Some people don't like Night Rain, and it's perfectly okay. I have nothing against, you know, Nibs, who's my absolute homie. He does not like Night Rain, but that is a-okay. All right, we don't, but that's not a problem. But anyway, what I was saying is, I love it, and I would love to, if you ever want to, I'm telling you, the offer will always be there. I would love to walk you through it. I would, you know, it is very easy to learn. It's meant to be arcade Elden Ring, so it's like not like overly complicated, really. It can feel like a lot, but it's really not. You know, that is for somebody who's played Elden Ring as much as you have. For sure, you would connect with it pretty quickly. All right, am I gonna die? I might die here. Oh, I'm out of stam. Let's be smart. Oh, they're all coming. Chat, hold on. Why is everyone at just one? Ow. I hate spear guys. More than spear guys, I hate this guy. We have to... Bam. Got you. Oh, that's why I kept dying to that. It explodes. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, come on. I think we did it, chat. I think we've cleared it. Let's get out of here before somebody else falls down. All right, is he back asleep? I think so. Is she back asleep? Sorry. Beautiful. Back to what I was saying. I'd say this for anyone in the community who wants to get into Night Rain. Anyone. I put this offer out there. I will teach you Night Rain. I will show you the little... It's very simple. If you've already played Elden Ring, I'll just show you this little quirks, because there are some little details you'll want to know. How the map works, how these, you know, where you can find the secret treasure stuff, you know, what routes you want to take for the character you like, stuff like that. I can just give you that info real easy, and I can carry. Yes, on the hardest boss in the game, the enhanced boss, I'm not yet at that level, but I can solo the other bosses, I believe. Maybe not Dark Drift Knight, not yet, but I will. But I'm good enough, and here, we can say I'm bad at the game. I'm bad enough, but I'm very knowledgeable. And so I can help anyone get started. T says, probably would normally get it on my Xbox. Aw. I bet, you know, you do what you gotta. But I do want to squad up with you guys one day, so I'll get on PC. PC is the way. Am I biased? Yes, absolutely. Speaking of being biased, we got a man here. He's sleep now. By the way, chat, notice something? He is sleeping on top of my runes. They are now his gold that he sleeps upon, as dragons do. Here, let's not waste that P. Let's bless the Earth Tree. Let's Valve Gold. I felt bad today, because not only was I, like, flustered by, like, 40 million things, but, like, also, I mean, when I was playing Night Rain, I felt bad. But also, I'm so tired and sick and out of it, and like, oh, I'm gonna get thrown off the edge again. The second this guy does a jump, look, now he's trying to push me. Look at this, he's doing it again. Look at this man. That's his, I'm trying to sleep move. That's funny. Fair. I mean, look how tiny I am in comparison to him, right? I'm gonna get hit by that probably. Imagine a little tiny mouse started biting your feet. All right? You're just trying to sleep. What are you gonna do? You're gonna yeet that mouse. You're gonna yeet that mouse. You're gonna toss it into next. Oh, he's trying to do it again. Knock me off. No, thank you. Nope. This guy loves slapping me. This is very funny because this is a very specific version of this ancient dragon. There was a little rock I fought one of these on. This is the backhand version that loves to just slap you around. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Here's the problem. I'm doing fire damage, and this is a dragon, right? So it is not the easiest thing to fight him. I wonder if I run right to him if the other guys will follow me. I'm hoping the answer is no, but I think it's good to find out now. You know what? Let me check my physics. But T, I would absolutely love to play with you. That goes to everyone here. Chris, I know you have it on PlayStation. It's such a sorrow to me, to be honest, that you don't have it on PC. I would love to play with you. Now let me hear physics. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're just gonna run. What? Oh, I slowed down there and realized I wasn't two-handing. That's fine. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Come on. Here, I'll even jump here. Boom. Big money moves, chat. All right, we're going to run over to this dragon and see if everyone follows me or not. That's the game we're playing. Also, I don't think I drank my physic last time I fought him. Blessing? Vow. I realize we're not going to have enough FP, I believe. Yeah, we don't. Interesting. For a full buff, that is. All right. He is sleeping on a runes, chat. You know what that means. Excuse me, sir. Don't knock me off, please. You got to be really smart about our chat. He jumped above, but we got to be slow and I think the problem is that we are committing too often to our art. We just need to be not greedy, basically. Something to know about these guys, and this is really important if you fight them, is Elden Ring is a game where FromSoft implemented... Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he was above us doing fire. I couldn't move. What was I stuck on? Oh, I was stuck on that tree stump. In this game, FromSoft finally implemented jumping into their games. Before in Dark Souls, you could not jump. They built a lot of the game around the jump mechanic specifically, right? Like they focused on it. So jump attacks are basically one of the strongest things in the game. It's how you can beat almost the hardest bosses in this game and trivialize them. By jump attack, breaks the poise, and then you can riposte and get a crit for free. There are very few enemies which this does not apply to. Ancient dragons are one of those enemies where you can get a crit riposte, but it is exceedingly rare. You could play 10,000 hours of Elden Ring and see it once. They are very hard to poise break. That is how rare. Chris says, I have 3 game suggestions for us to play together. Please, Chris, do tell. He says, downloading it now. Oh my gosh. Depending on my schedule throughout the week, maybe I can squeeze a playthrough in sometime soon. I would be honored to be on your squad. I would be honored. It would, oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. For me, as we know, anyone who comes into my chat, I try to get to play with me. So, you know, it's cool when the person playing with you is someone you know. And it would be a good time, I'm telling you. It'll be a fun time. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Assassin's Approach, and then I'm going to immediately sit at the Grace, because a lot of timed spells or incantations in Elden Ring continue affecting even after you sit at a Grace. So if you want to save FP, you can go like this. Assassin's Approach. I then rest at the Grace to get my FP back, and then I quickly quit out. And look, and you can see underneath my health, FP and stamina bar on the top left, I have the icons showing Assassin's Approach is now active. Even though I quit out. Or not quit out, I hit a Grace. And that is how you save FP. Now, why did I do that? It's because I got enough FP in my bars very specifically so that I could do a full buff session without having to drink another flask, basically, midway through. Here we go. It seems this works, by the way, as a route. They don't seem to follow. Chris says the games are Genshin Impact, Portal Knights, and Grounded. I've heard of Genshin Impact. I have not heard of Portal Knights or Grounded. I'm unfamiliar with these titles. Isn't Genshin Impact for your phone? Again, don't take offense to that. I'm a boomer. I mean, I'm not a boomer, but I might as well be. I'm in my 20s, but I might as well be in my 80s, okay? All right, here we go. We need to be maybe a little smarter. I mean, we're using the absolute wrong weapon. Okay, fire against a dragon, by the way. And not only that, we're wearing a tree. We need to take the tree off because we take 3x fire damage. Let's get this on. We'll just throw one of these on. That's fine. Alright, now we bless the Earth Tree. We take a vow of gold. Flame, grant me your strength. And we hit that. And we hit this. And we're in there. Now, what we're gonna do is grab my runes and get out of the corner. We don't want to be in the corner. He's unhappy to see us. I mean, here's the thing. So these dragons are like, they're sentient. This isn't just like an animal. This is like a person mind in here, right? I mean, you know what I mean. This is like a sentient creature, right? They can turn into humans if they want to. And so there's a certain amount of like, this thing sees us walking. It's sleeping here. It's chilling, bro. And then it sees us walk up on it, and it's like, okay, I'm in Fair Missoula right now. If there is a man here, he is here. The only ways he could have gotten here is if he's about to do some, you know, dragon hunting. There's no other reality. Oh, darn. And so he can bet his life that he better try and take us out before we do. Because, you know, 99 out of 100 times, you see a guy here, he is here to steal your Fruit Loops. All right. Speaking of Fruit Loops, you know, I haven't had cereal in probably, like breakfast cereal in like 15 years, probably. More than that. How old am I? I always forget. I'm in my 20s. That much we know. Oh, he's gonna knock me off. There we go. Oh. We gotta be, we're trying to talk and also not get killed here. We're trying to finally beat this man. I'm really close to the edge. If he does his wing move, I will fall off. I got very lucky. I don't know if you noticed that, but he hit me and I went the opposite direction that he hit me somehow. Oh, here we go. I was one of those families where I wasn't allowed sugar. You know, so I wasn't allowed breakfast cereals like your Fruit Loops or your... Oh, we got him! We got him. Let's go! Big kill. Lots of runes. What did he drop? Some rocks. I don't know what those rocks are for, chat. He says, I don't usually have breakfast cereal, but I did growing up a lot. See, that's the thing. I would always do like sleepovers with my friends, and that's where I'd have breakfast cereal. And I would, oh man, did I love it. I loved it because all my friends, right? Every other kid got breakfast cereal. Me, I had Cheerios and Rice Krispies. That was it. Now, to be fair, and cornflakes. I did love Cheerios and Rice Krispies. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Special K. Special K, goated. That was one of those cereals. There were some cereals that was like, oh, this is like the healthy one, but it was like, oh my gosh, Special K. So good. But, you know, all the sweet ones, I would go to my friends' houses and I would just enjoy. I wasn't allowed soda when I was a kid, you know? But, yeah. So I haven't had in so many years, and the thing is, that stuff doesn't exist in my country. Soda does, obviously. But here, there's no breakfast cereal, right? Because any civilized society wouldn't feed their children, you know, a whole cake's worth of sugar in a bowl every day for breakfast, you know? So it does make sense. Thank you for the GGs. But, you know, so we've got a hole here, which we threw a stone in before. I'm going to throw another stone. Why? I want to find it. I want to see if we can find the stone when we go through. And if we can't, then we know we got to jump. Stone. The problem is these things don't last like a rainbow stone lasts. That's okay. Here we go. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like when you don't have something, you're going to crave it. And I've craved breakfast cereals for years now. But I can't get it. I wonder if I've always, I want to open on the restaurant here and play Elden Ring in the back with the 2 mirror and all that jazz, which I've spoken about before. But I wonder if I was to, and I want an import store to be connected to that restaurant, basically. And I always wondered, would people eat if I imported breakfast cereals, would they eat them? Oh, look, there is a way to jump down. Like, or would people be like, what is this? Like, people wouldn't even know, I suppose. I don't know. All right, we have dropped down to a grace. No. No, chat. That was just we've been here. Okay, so interesting. So look, there's an upper area you can't see that leads above. And this is the Godskin Duo Arena, so we're currently above it. We didn't realize it. That's fine. We've basically cleared out the full area. Let's get back to it. I believe it was the transept. It was not. I believe it was the altar. All right. It was not. I believe it was the lift. It's got to be the lift. All right. It's next to an elevator. It's got to be the lift. But anyway, earlier in my night rain run, I was just out of my mind tired also. So I didn't like perform as well as I should have. And I feel so bad. I feel bad like I let down everyone, I got to do better. I got to get better. And I will. 215, so I need 115K. So I need 65, 50. I need 50K. I need 44. I need 14.4. I think I have just enough chat. Okay, so I need, hold on. 200 and, so we'll call it 215,000. We'll see when we get there what happens. 215.5, let's call it. All right, let's do the rune pop shuffle. Alrighty. Finally using all these 5,000s that we've been collecting. Oh. We're gonna be close, chat. We're gonna be maybe not as close as we thought. I think we might just be off. It's 215.5, right? Chat. Uh-oh. Wait. No. Chat, we have 215,470. We need 215,400. Chat, we are 14 runes off. Chat, we're 14 runes off. And then here's the issue. You'd say we'll just kill anything, but that would be farming. And remember, we don't farm here. In other words, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to risk a full level up worth of runes for no real good reason other than our own arrogant stupidity, our own pig-headedness. But so it must be, so it shall be, so it is. We must follow our rules, chat. Can we really call ourselves civilized if we can't even follow a simple rule? Sorry about that, Mr. Doggo. You're too dangerous to be left alive. Oh. Oh. I've been followed for once. Oh, they all followed me. Okay, now we've got a big problem. Chat, the dragon respawns. Chat, that dragon is back. That was not a one-time dragon. That is a respawning dragon, chat. Oh boy, did not expect that. So that is just a normal enemy here. I truly didn't anticipate that. All right. Sorry. Maybe over here. Oh, I know where we are because I saw this earlier. They're coming, chat. They are running up on me. Now, will they follow me here? To look who it is, chat. Let's see. I went kind of a confusing path, so I don't know that they will. Chat, if it isn't our homie. How did you get over here, man? Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at him. He's turning. He's like, oh.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself.
I did. How'd you get here?
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling.
Yes.
What an incredible place we find ourselves.
Truly.
But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant.
Thank you. Thank you.
Practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same.
Oh,
Of
shucks.
course, I count myself the great Alexander among the many.
I believe in you.
Which
You could have done it.
means I've but one thing to ask of you.
Anything.
Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come
Sure.
and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
You want to fight me? Well, that's just not a good idea, my friend. For those confused right now, when we fought the fire giant, Alex was there. He hung out. He watched from the sidelines, but he was there. When we walked in the arena, his summon sign was down. He was chilling at the front. We went and took out the fire giant. He watched the whole thing unfold. In fact, it happened right there. That's right. That is the fire giant's arena. We can see it all the way from Farum Azula. How cool is that? Now, he says he wants us to fight him. Ooh, we can level up now, by the way. We respect the man, but before we fight him, as he requests, we need to check in on our cuz. All right, let's see what cuz says. Okay. Might as well take a level up while we're here. And let's level... We're doing endurance. Let's take off the situation here. Beautiful. We are very close to having enough poise for it to matter, chat. We're close to the 51 break point. I think. Wait, what? Can we not wear gloves all of a sudden? We just upped our endurance. These greaves are not as these aren't very poise efficient. I don't know what I was thinking when I put them on, honestly. 16, 4, 13. We're looking for anything that is half weight, ends up being less than the poise. So, hey, look. So, okay. So this is interesting. So now on my streams, you can see a bot has just posted. And so now everyone can see in the multi-chat this bot here. And so this is why I delayed Kick chat just slightly, because Kick mostly gets it. But it's funny, this is on Twitch, which is a rare occurrence. But look, we got the best viewers bot here. And so for those who ever watch this VOD, don't go to that link. The best viewers are not there. In fact, they're here at Doldrum Dan. Come and view. And you'll be the best. But so here's the thing. You can... Okay, so I need to give... Okay. I need to give the link to my multi-chat to all of the people, I think, who can mod it. They're gone, but they're still on the screen for multi-chat, I think. I can give you a thing. So to delete them out of the chat on screen. Let me do that right now, just in case. This is good. This is a good thing. I didn't think about this. Hold on, chat. Important moment here. I'm going to send you a link. Let's see. Links. Bam. Bam. Boom. Copy link. Wait, am I... Be right back. Be right back. Okay, good. Let me make sure this works. All right, I'm going to try and delete them out of this. Oh, I can't because I didn't have it up at the time. That's a shame. I have no way to delete them out of this. Let me see, actually. My stream. Let me see. Nope. Properties. I can't do anything about it. If I had thought I had, I could have done something about it. On Discord, I'm going to send a link to people. Real quick. I'm sending one to T on Discord. This is a very long link. This is basically a link to the overlay I have. And you can go to that link on a phone, on a computer, and now anytime somebody types in the multi-chat, as long as you have that open, it'll appear there, and you can right-click on it. So I need to always keep the multi-chat open here. Yeah, I always need to keep Here, T, can you say anything? Or anyone in the chat, type literally anything, and then I'm going to test if I can delete it off of the window. Pretty please? Just say anything at all. Chris says, hey. And now, let's see if it shows up on stream. Chris says, hey. Okay, perfect. Test. And now I'm going to click delete message. And let's see. Did it disappear? Let's see. Thank you, everyone, for your messages. Let's see if it disappeared. Yep, it disappeared from the... Okay. So anyone who has this link must be able to do this. So I need to not let this link leak. But it would be very easy to make it. I think I probably already leaked this. I definitely already leaked this on stream. I know I did. I'm just going to have to trust, and then no one malicious comes. And then user actions, I can block the user. I can time out the user. Okay, here we go. Respills T. So here we're going to go user actions. I'm going to VIP the user. What does that do? I don't know what that does. I'll VIP this user here because that's Jessica. I can... Wait, what happens if I do text to speech? I don't hear anything. I will... Also on Twitch, I will VIP... Oh, you know what? I'll mark as a mod. User actions, mark as mod. T, test, user actions, mark as mod. Also mod. Everyone in my chat is always a mod. I can pin a message. So you put What is this, like pin? And now you're at the top of here. We're breaking open the world here for everyone watching. I can unpin. And then, did you get my message on Discord by chance? Because if you did... Let me see. Did I get myself? I did. I sent you on Discord the link, and now you can also mod. Unless it's a bot. Wait, what? Isn't it? Unless it's a bot, and I'm going to click mark as mod. VIP. And... A bot you can delete or you can block. So I'm sending the link out. And again, please, I'm trusting you. Don't leak this, the link. Let's see. And let me take myself out of streamer mode here. Oh, there we go. Streamer mode. I'm just sending out the link. Hunter Ninja Bear, I'm sending you a link on Discord so that you can also moderate the group chat, what shows the chat that shows on stream, basically. If something appears that should not be there, you can delete it out. And Chris, are you in the Discord? I think you are. Let me... I've seen Chris in the Discord. There we go. Chris, I'm sending you a link on Discord. Bam. Sent you a link. And I sent you a friend request. I didn't actually mean to do that. I just clicked the button. If you don't want to add me as a friend, you can deny it. That's fine. T says, okay, I have the link open and I won't leak it. Jessica says, it is the same link. If so, I bookmarked it. No, the link is different now. It is a different link. So I would delete the one you bookmarked and add this link instead. In order to change it and make it appear on stream, I had to change it, basically. It's like that link. Also, I shared you that link in the chat, and I didn't realize like there's something like a stream key in that link that I shared publicly in front of everyone. Is what it is. I mean, you know, the only damage anyone can do is they could, like, I don't know, delete some messages, but that's it. That's the only power you'd get, I hope. I mean, hey, if you want to play around with it and see if you can get into my account and stop my stream, go ahead, I guess. It'd be good to know now versus later. All right. Well, that's good for now. I'm going to close that. I'm going to leave this open, so that's all good. I'm going to get us back to gaming. Boom. 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 I'm going to get back in here. I think we're good, right? And now we know how to remove messages from things that shouldn't be there. Moving on. The Crucible Greaves are 9.6 weight and 20 poise. In other words, they're less than half of 20, so 10 would be half. So anything less than 10 would be poise efficient, which means these are poise efficient. When you're choosing armor to wear in Elden Ring, that's how you select your armor. Assuming you can wear enough. So that is medium load, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's not fine, chat. We're so close. If only we could wear that, chat. We got nothing poise efficient. Like, this is 7-9. That's 8 times 2 is 16. That's not, you know, 10-8. This is poise efficient. 6 times 2 is 13.2. So that's good. This is technically, it's right on the nose, because 8.5 times 2 is 17. So that's good for now, though. Let's test, says Jessica, and then emote, says T. Hold on. Do you like how I read that out? Emote. I gotta learn. I gotta add 7 TV and the Better TV and the FFZ and the Dragon Ball Z and whatever it is, you know. I gotta add them all. We are so close, chat. Yet so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. All right, that's fine. So right now we're at 38 poise. We need 3 more, 41, and then we can put on. I mean, we're even closer than you'd think, because more than that, we can wear the Bull Goat's Talisman here. 51 is the break point, by the way. Poise doesn't matter, even though it's the most important stat, until you hit 51. Where's the talisman? Oh, here it is. As you can see, chat, I think we did it. Hold on. Chat, we've done it. T says, Night Rain finished, and I'm debating on trying a bit now or waiting for another day when I have more time. I mean, if you wanted to try it now, I would literally stop what I'm doing. and I wouldn't, I suggest trying it in solo mode first, just to run around and get a feel for the controls a little bit. Also, when you try it, there's going to be a codex where you can look at information in the round table hold of, like, basically your instructions on how to play. And you're going to want to go through that just a little bit. Anyway, chat, we have been working all maybe the last 50 hours to get here. What do we take off? Is it finally time to take the gold scarab off? We are level 174. It does feel like maybe it's time to take the gold scarab off and just be done with extra runes. I think so, chat. We jump attack too much. The Claw is so helpful. Do we? I mean, we do against plebs. We need this for sure. Do we want the green turtle? I think we do. I think we're doing it, chat. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 51 poise right now. That is the break point. Finally, we can start taking hits and not just being yeeted. So I'll give you an example. When that dragon yeeted us over the edge, poise would be something that makes that less likely to happen. We can hold our ground, basically. Jessica says, okay, that link works, and I can delete messages. You have the power. T says, yes, I'll take some time to do that for sure. Well, T, literally at any point, just be like, hey, can we play a game now? Any point. I will stop what I'm doing and come play Night. I've said this to everyone in the chat. At any point, if somebody said, hey, can we play a game of Night Rain now? I would turn off Elden Ring and I would immediately do it. That's how much I love Night Rain, and I have a passion for it. Now, we have just had a huge upgrade, chat, but we are here to talk to our cuz. Now, I believe our cuz is sleeping right now. We're going to have to wait. Let's see if it's the same nightmare he's having, in which case we can just run away. Uh-huh. Nope. Don't like that.
No,
I'm here to protect you. Don't worry.
please. No, don't break us.
They won't break you. I'm here. I'm here to save you. Alright, let's put our weapon away, alright? I think we scared him. Look. See? Our weapons are away. We're just standing here normal. Alright, alright. We're gonna have to do a little rest. That's fine. T says, I will let you finish Elden Ring, and you can join another day. Listen, Elden Ring never finishes. That's the truth of it. And I got, like, who knows how much longer I have. So I'm telling you, anytime you want, just tell me, and I will join you. It is, trust me, we have a lot more Elden Ring to go. The DLC is quite a lot. I know it's gonna be. So, you know, anytime. Don't worry about being like, you know, because here the reality is, anytime I can play Night Rain with a friend is the pinnacle of joy for me so far I've had. So don't worry about it whatsoever. But anyway, yeah, I mean, you know, no pressure though. That's the thing, you know. You don't have to listen. If you never play with me, as long as you enjoy it on your own, I'll be happy. What do you have to say, bud?
Those awful poachers.
Yep. That's the same voice line, chat. You know what that means. I think it is time. Look at them all singing Kumbaya. You see this? They're all in circles. They're all so cute. They have no idea that I'm about to throw a beating to their you know, representative warrior. Listen, I'm doing it because he's my friend, all right? I'm doing this because this is what he wants. Look, there he is. Jessica says, I like my phone a lot. I've got 3 things open at once. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think you can do that on iPhone, so you must have Android. Sorry that I sniff a lot. Again, this is the sinus issues for a lifetime, so you know, we fixed my nose, but I'll always have to sniff a lot to get air. A lot of times it gets hard. I know it can be disturbing. I apologize. I try to mute the mic each time I'll like snort in for air, but sometimes I'll miss it. So apologies in advance. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, chat. Here we go. Livered says, is that the crazy Dan? Livered, you missed it. Something happened. I don't remember what it was, but it was something. Oh yeah, a lot happened. So much happened, Livered. Correct, Android. Yep, that's what I thought. Android has a lot of benefits like that. I heard a Discord message. Chat, could you all hear that Discord message? The ping I just got? I won't see that until after, you know, when I close basically, because I only have one monitor. But Liverett today, he was very kind. We got our first Twitch dono. Chris gave us a gifted sub on Kick. That was pretty awesome. As you can see, Liverett, look at the stream. Liverett says, I have been busy today. I hope it's been a productive day, a good day. He says yes. But if you look on the screen, Liverett, you can see yourself. Look, wave. You're on TV. You know, we've set up a on-screen chat. Now, on Twitch, this doesn't exist. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But anyway, on Twitch, there's no on-screen chat. So I have VODs that are both with the chat and without, just in case. But Jessica said, yeah, I could hear the Discord message. That's funny. Chris heard it as well. But anyway, so we're real professional now. We're professional streamers. I might ask a couple of the other streamers here who watch me and who are so kind about setting up an overlay for stream. You know, when I eventually do webcam, which will be soon enough, once I start having edited content. It is edited. It goes edited content. It goes figure out full social media stuff, and then it goes webcam. I have the webcam next to me, by the way, so it's pretty ready to go. Hold on, let me screw my mic in. By the way, I need to ask everyone watching right now, how do I sound? Do I sound the same as usual, better, worse, quiet, loud? Because I'm worried with 2 OBS instances going, the mic settings might have been messed up. So this is a great time while I've got 8, 13, 16 people here to ask this question before I finish my quest with this man who says he wants to fight. I'm hoping for a Patches situation where he goes, oh, that's enough. I surrender. Ooh, sorry, I surrender. Yawned. Liverett says same as usual. So bad then? Hopefully that means good. Here we go, chat. Chris says you sound perfect. Love to hear that. All right, my friend.
You are ready then, I take it?
Yes, I am.
Let us begin.
Oh.
I am the great Jar Warrior.
Holy moly!
Lend me strength, O warriors.
All right, I believe you.
Let us become one champion together.
You are indeed the great Jar Warrior. Oh, he's got health, chat. Holy moly, chat. This is no regular Jar. Okay. Oh, he says you spin. How about I spin? All right, chat. This is a real fight here. Our man deserves respect. All right, Alex. Whew. All right, let's see. Oh gosh, Alex, I'm so sorry. Incredible moves, Alex. Oh, we got me. Let's play it safe. We don't want to die here. Oh. Got him. Okay, okay. He's not dead.
As I suspected, victory was impossible.
Well, listen, you could have gotten me easily.
Was found lacking.
No, man. You're strong. Don't worry.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions.
Of course.
It was a marvelous battle.
Thank you.
I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
You'll be fine.
Vessels are destined to one day break.
No, no, no. We'll get you back to the village.
Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No, don't worry. You're gonna be a... Oh my god! No, Alexander! Wait, what? No, why? No! No! But... Yeah, no one saw anything. Nope, that didn't happen. Don't worry. Now we pretend that never happened, chat. Moving on. Oh, boy. I just thought of... Ooh, we gotta give the bad news, I think. I think it's our duty to give the bad news, in fact. To Jarberg. T says, I have to step away for a bit, but I have the multi-stream chat open just in case. That is very kind of you. F in the chat, says Livered. Absolutely. F's in the chat, everyone. You have a good one, T. I'm sorry, I would have, when I was watching your stream yesterday, I would have also been so courteous as to say, but I fell asleep with your stream on. I actually woke up and there was somebody who was like rated to a raid or something. But yeah. All right. All right. F's in the chat for a real one. What did we pick up? The Shard of Alexander. We've heard about this. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. A Shard of the Late Alexander. A Shattered Warrior Jar. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed... Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion. It would seem interesting. A red-haired champion. We know that the jars are viscera. They are the organs and the flesh of people. That's how they're given life. They're horrific monsters. Alex in the warrior jars fill themselves with that of great champions and warriors. Alex was always looking for champions to add and to become more powerful through this. Relics of a red-haired champion tell us quite a bit. In fact, we know who was inside of him, giving him the strength we just saw him with. It was Radon. That's right, he was there when we killed Radon. He was on the battlefield fighting with us. So once we killed him, we saw him digging in the battlefield, and he said, I'm going to find stronger warriors and make myself stronger. And so he did. And he must have taken Radon and eaten him. And that is what that means. That is the lore, friends. T says it's okay. Yes, it was one of those things, you know. It was a great stream you had though. I was thoroughly entertained, but I had been awake so long. And honestly, the vibe of the stream, it was very cozy. You know what I mean? Which is like the pinnacle of I think that's the best compliment you can give a streamer. Jessica says, you should consider the new talisman you just picked up. Yes, I am all about my Ash of Wars, and this is the Ash of War best talisman, I'm aware. So I think, Jessica, you are right. I think that's going on. Alexander's innards. Oh, God. A keepsake of the warrior jar, Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. Why would I take that out? The jar contains dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus, our warriors blessed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. The jar contains dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus, our warriors passed from jar. I see. So when one dies, they take the innards and put it into another, carrying the dreams of greatness. Okay. And we have another right there who wants to be a warrior jar himself. So I think he's going to want those. Maybe we get rid of jump attacks, honestly. I mean, I don't know. All I do is jump attack bosses, though. I mean, we're not really a jump attack build is the thing. Like, this is the worst possible sword for that. And we do want our stamina. I'm taking it off, honestly. We're just going spin to win only build. Oh gosh. This should add a lot of damage, by the way. If we're doing spin to win only, we should add millicents, but nah, that's fine. Now, I think I'm going to keep, by the way, in terms of what my next levels will be, I don't like having to use the bull goat. So I think I'll just keep pumping endurance. Although, I don't know. I think it would take us a long time to get enough endurance. Like, to be frank. Oryx says 15%. Endurance? Or you're saying maybe you're saying the talisman does 15% damage additionally to our Ash of War. I'm gonna take a guess. Because I think I remember hearing something like that. It's quite beefy, chat. It's a lot. It really does stack and add up. Let me reply to a text here. Oryx says damage from talisman. Okay, confirmed. So then that's never gonna, we're never letting go of that, at least until the DLC when we change our weapons. Hold on, chat. Please stand by. Okay, I've got to give my grandmother some cash to go and buy groceries with. Couple. She has to go to the store. Things were missing in the house. And the cash in my wallet is literally thanks to the donations here. And the next thing to replenish my wallet will be the subscription I got today and then T's donation. So I thank everyone here so much. It means the absolute world. Let me... I'll tell you, Jet, we are so out of our mind, tired, and, you know, sick, and just all over the place. It is, you know, I hope I can still remain entertaining in this state of mind and body to you, and I hope that entertainment value is not lost. Bud, oof, jeez, oh gosh, listen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, oh boy. Chat, I just changed the volume on my mic accidentally. I tried to undo it, but if I sound too quiet or loud, you're gonna have to let me know. Anyway, I'm so sorry to tell you this, man, but, well.
Those awful poachers.
Yep. Oh God. Right in the heart. I will. Oh God. He's not gonna be doing that. Here. I think you're gonna want this.
Wow. Cuz, are these insights
They are.
from Uncle Alexander?
That's right.
Thank you, cuz
Oh, you're
I'm
welcome.
a warrior jar, so I need to be strong.
Mm-hmm.
I can really have them, right?
That's what he would have
I
wanted.
understand. I'll get strong.
If that's what you want,
Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights.
I would say so.
I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go.
I mean, you could
As
just.
a warrior jar, in search of glory.
You don't have to go in search of glory. You could just chill here.
I don't think I'll see you again.
No.
When I set out. Warriors are supposed to work alone.
No.
Cuz. And thanks for
No.
everything. I'll never forget you. Cuz.
Listen, cuz, okay, listen, there's nothing about you don't have to work, you have to work alone. Since when? Who told you this? It's a lie.
I'll never forget you.
All right. Here we go, chat. I hope he's just gone now and there's a note or something and not he's exploded and been murdered. All right, we got an item here. The companion jar. A talisman given by the jars to their friends. Raises potency of thrown jars. That's actually incredible for me, although I don't have room for it. That's so funny. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly folk, and perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. Aww. That's so sweet. I love him. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have finished both the Alexander quest line and the Jarbjarn, or whatever his name was, quest line. And we have done it without the murder of the entire town by poachers, as he was afraid was going to happen, but I guess didn't. I guess we saved everyone by turning him into a warrior jar. I wonder if we'll meet him out there somewhere. I doubt it, though, because this is the end of the game. There's a handful of characters that we helped and are like, you know, all right, well, I'm going on a journey now, and so I assume those are just all gone. But anyway, chat, let's continue. I did notice a path past Alexander, so let's see what was over there. Hold on. It's funny. So often, I'll accidentally bump into the mic and turn it off, and I'll just talk. Yesterday, it was the worst time it ever happened, where I bumped the mic, and I apparently lost 5 minutes of dialogue. You just got lost to the ages, where my mic was apparently off. Oh boy. Good stuff, chat. Very good, very good, very good. We are just going to do an assassin's approach, and we're going to just run, run, run. I'm trying to think of any other NPCs new Alexander. I don't think so. Just jumped over, dude. Idea being just simply... Is there anyone else I need to check? I don't think so. And I'm trying to think of what other quests even remain for us at this point. I don't know. I know Bernie is here somewhere. We saw him at the Godskin Duo Arena. He was there right before it to be summoned. Okay, so that's a way down, but I think that just goes to areas we've already been. But again, if you notice me missing a quest, just let me know and be like, yo, Dan, don't forget about Schmoobly of the Moobles. They're at Bumbling Baramabula, and I'll beeline it there, man. You know, I don't want to miss out on Schmoobly. I mean, I wouldn't even just tell me where it is. It's just more so, hey, you're forgetting this character. You know? Hyetta burned to ashes. Melina hates us now and will kill us because we were saving her life. Alexander's dead. Tanith is eating a dude's head. Raya's off on a journey of exploration and self-discovery. Cuz is the same. Hello. Somebody just very politely opened my door. One of my cats here. Yes. It's a little baby boy. Don't worry. Your big sister's not here. She left earlier for the morning. You can come in and take a nap if you want. Oh my god, this cat is so cute. He's so large, and he just floops out. He flattens his entire body, lays on the ground because it's cold, and he is thick fur, and so he's cools off. He's like hiding right now in the little corner. What are you doing? You can hang out here. It's fine. You don't need to hide. This isn't, you know, you can be here all you want. So funny. Just adorable. Still a baby. Just the size of a dog. You know, full-grown dog, I guess. But okay, moving on. What does this lead to? Does it lead to nothing? Is it just like you can jump down to a bunch of places from here? I mean, surely this isn't nothing. We'll find out, chat. This seems like a parkour moment. Yep, look at this. Parkour moment. Brought to you by Doldrum Dan. Oh, God. Woo! Hard skipped a beat there. I didn't like that jump. Shouldn't have made it. Should not have made that jump. I'm going to get pushed off by something, I'm sure. I mean, it's such a beautiful area. I mean, look at this. How awe-inspiring a creation of art this is. Really. That's how I feel. Alrighty. Let's see. Onward we go. I'm not seeing enemies yet. But I do say yet, unknowing, thinking they're gonna pop out. The second I see a juicy item, I'm gonna get destroyed. We can go left. Okay, good to know, but that's a jump we're not returning from if we do. This is where I would get ganked. Oh, look. Oh, boy. It's a big boy. This is not one of the small ones. We definitely want to get this guy with the back. Oh, there's two of them. As you can see, these dudes just poise through my hits. I can see our new, I believe, our new talisman putting in work, by the way. We killed those guys much more efficiently and much faster than we otherwise have. Let me look at what we got there. Ancient Dragon Bolt pot and lightning proof dried liver. That would be great night rain, but here. Hello, hi little baby. Hold on, let me put down this computer that's on my lap so he has room. Baby. Oh my gosh. These cats are so sweet. I love them so much, man. Oh boy. God help me, chat. The Bills. Quite rough. Oh boy, I gotta get moving with my life because boy is it rough being poor. Just resolving some money things right now. One moment, chat. Not to woe is me or anything like that. It's basically the opposite. I feel very thankful. You know, it just, listen, like I've said before, like, is it a driving factor of existence for me? Sure. But like, the reality is, I'm not somebody who will generally complain about something that, really is the matter. You know what I mean? Like the, you know, lol poor or whatever of it all. It's like, who cares? You know, I'm extremely gifted. I'm extremely lucky. And so even with that, oh my lord! Oh, no, okay. Oh, Katie. Sweetheart, you can't stand on that, on my computer. All right. You might have heard a beep, maybe not, but the baby here decided it's time to jump on top of the computer over the keyboards and everything. Okay, let's the no area. We're not allowed here. Okay, baby? Okay, we don't know. It's okay. All right. Anyway, I just feel extremely blessed. I just feel extremely thankful and blessed. I wonder who that is. All right, so our only way, there are two ways we can go, chat. We can go down this way. Wait, is that three ways? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. I mean, I see an item this way. We'll go this way first. No going back now. He's on top of the computer. What is it? Oh, no. I was gonna... That looks like a thing I could jump on, but no, that's just a slide to death, chat. Just a death slide right there. All right. Bam. Smith and 8. That's useless. Stones at this point of the game are useless. Is this... That's not right. This is where we came from. Look, the grace is right there. The balcony, and then here's the thing, and then... Yeah, this is not correct, chat. I think we made a wrong turn. Because look, this just connects us back to where we've been. There's a grace right there. Here, let's think, chat. We need to think. Sorry, my grandmother came in here. Alright, so we've made a wrong turn. We have to go all the way back and run through again. I'm losing my mind. I should... This was not the way to jump down. Because it amounted to getting stuck in a place we've already been before. Now, maybe I'm about to run through again and realize, oh, it just all leads there. But I don't think that makes much sense. Why would they do that? Like, yes, I see that this is the area that goes above every other area we've been thus far. And so I understand this is like the interconnectedness, but I feel like... Ow. It seems like there was more. Alright, go and chase your mama. The little baby boy saw his mother, and so that means it's time to go find her. Could I have jumped down here anywhere? Chris says, I love that movie series. What movie series is that I referred to? If you don't mind me asking. The short-term memory at play. I need to remember. It's very important I remember, in fact. I need to remember to add more lines. So my link will change again for the chat. But I need to add more... 4 lines isn't enough. But I don't want it to cover the whole screen, but I think like maybe 5 or 6 I should do. And then right now I have it stay on, chat stays on screen for 10 minutes. Should I do, I mean, longer, I guess? And probably for the feeling of it, like, at least until I have like more of an active chat. Chris says there's a horror movie series called Wrong Turn. Oh, I was not aware. I've never been somebody who has watched horror movies. I know I've seen a bunch, but I have no sense of fear because of I don't know, brain damage maybe. So I never could comprehend them, but I've watched a bunch of them which I thought were comedies and then walked out of, and people were like, no, that was a horror movie, and I was like, oh. That friends tried to show me. One of those is like Event Horizon. I watched Event Horizon and I was like, I loved that movie. That was cool. And they're like, what do you think, you know, as a horror movie? And I was like, that's not a horror movie. It's like that, like maybe kind of a thriller, but oh gosh, they're gonna be back alive, aren't they? Oh boy, here we go. Look, there's a guy right there. There was a... Oh, that guy's alive too. Here we go. Yeah, this is the way I should have gone. So they try to... Oh, I love... Don't you love it when they just trick you into going the wrong way, so you have to hit the grace and come all the way back? I think. No, wait, chat. This is just the balcony. I guess we finished that area, chat. I mean, I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess not. Run away, run away. All right, now we are beside the Great Bridge. We can continue or we can go down. So the options are... We are progressing this area now. There's an area, look, right there. So below, we looked down and we saw there's like a walkway we can get to. Yeah, look, you see those floating pieces over there? We can get over there. Or we can go this way. We haven't looked this way yet. Chris says, for me, my two favorite horror movie series are The Final Destination and Saw. Final Destination I saw when I was little. I also didn't comprehend that. I was too little, though. Saw, I have not seen. Although I watched all the scary movies as a kid in the theaters, I think, even. Which I get, the scary movies are like a satire. They're like a comedy, like a parody of oh, we were here, of horror movies. But I still think that my father maybe shouldn't have brought me to those movies when I was like a little baby, but whatever. We can go this way. We looked, we stood up there earlier and looked with our telescope and saw this draconic tree sentinel in a boss door. I bet this guy he's either a boss or he's not going to respond. And so I want to take him on because I do love tree sentinels. Anytime I can flex my growth as a player, I like to. And we all know there's no greater symbol of that than the tree sentinel. For me. All right, sir. How do you like this? Well, he has boss health, but he is no boss. All right. One of the things that make this guy so... Oh, you're just spamming. You're joking right now. Oh, the AoE. One of the things that make him so difficult, other than just spamming the same move 18 times at me, is the tree sentinel has a weak side. His shield side, if you attack him from the right, he has very few moves that he can just do. So it's kind of a free kill. In a lot of ways. The draconic tree sentinel has a shield which he can attack with. And so he doesn't have that. They you know, they cover that. And that's why it is a much harder boss. We don't really care about our 7,000 runes. This guy spams long range attacks, and so we want to get in real close. See, we took off our jump attack gear, but this is a boss that we want to jump attack. Joe says, hey Dan, how are you today? Joe, if you take a look at the stream, you'll notice we are now a professional streamer. We missed. I thought he was gonna do the slam. Really? Oh, bad. Okay, good. I can heal. So, Joe, how are you doing today? And now you are. Everyone can see you. You're on. Like, Mom, I'm on TV. That's you. Bam. I don't know that having him in a little corner like this is a good idea. He gets ornery. Nice. Oh, I just realized I'm tree mode right now. He just loves to spam that move, dude. But what I just realized is that I am covered in wood. I'm just like a tree, chat. I take 3x fire damage, and this guy loves to spam one move only. I'm trying everything in the book here. Oh boy, that's right, this guy is harder than the boss version of the Tree Sentinel, by the way. And then I love that he can do that long range or short range. Alright, well that was on me. I thought it was to the side of me. Joe says, wow, you've made it the big time. Absolutely. It's true, but really it's you who's made it. Because you get to be here as I honor you. That's my presence. I was looking at a whisper on Twitch I got. There are people who will like, I'll get a message that'll be like, wow, I really like your streams, blah, 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 blah. It's very kind. But it's like, thank you so much, but, you know, I don't know. It's like, you say this, but I notice you aren't following me. It's like, so it's kind of weird. I don't know. You know, it feels a little bawdy, maybe. Like I'm gonna get scammed or something, but I don't know. But yeah, so Joe, these, I mean, it's, the funny part is it is the big time. What do you mean by that? Well, it's a big deal. Like getting chat on screen is a big step forward. It's very helpful so people can come in here and realize they're not alone, you know, talking to me at a time. Also, like you can see the chat, other people talking from other sites. You can see my view count. So, you know, right now, there is 14 people here in total. Whereas before, you'd think there was just, you know, a few. I need this hit. Okay, got it. The delay was crazy. I got stun locked. Slow get up. T says, I'm back, but only for a little while. Then I think I should probably head to bed soon. I'll stay awake as long as I can, though. T, do not feel the need to wait around, for one. For two, it is... Have you been up all night long? Chris says, chest plate? Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm wearing the super fire chest plate. Sorry. Thank you, Chris. That's the homie right there, everyone. Ooh, 51 points. Very nice, very nice. Joe says, Breeze got the tea. Hi. There you go. We can all converse now. We are not alone. But to update those who are new here, rather new, not new, but like they haven't been here all day. I have been sick the last 2 days, and today I am much sicker. I've been up a very, very, very long time. I feel like I'm dying. I'm struggling to form sentences or coherent thoughts. But we go on. We move on, chat. We move on. We stream. Why? Because I'm trying to keep myself awake to get myself onto that new schedule, which would be 11 p.m. EST until 8 a.m. EST every day. In theory. That would be 8 p.m. PST until 5 a.m. Why did I go for my runes? Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. I missed him twice. He's not gonna miss me. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm trying to jump attack him. Ow. Here comes the fire. Yep, how'd I know? It does do considerably less damage when I'm not in tree mode, though. We really love spamming here. That's gonna get me. Can I move, please? Relentless. Why is this guy so much harder than the boss version of him, by the way? Maybe... It might be because I think I was using a different weapon. Was I still using the Cold Fork Greatsword when I... No, I don't think so. Alright, this is what I'll do. It's like fighting him on a slope is just harder. We do one. Alright, we just need to relearn him. We did first try him. It's funny, we first tried this as a boss, but... And in Night Rain, we never have an issue, but for some reason on this slope, it's a nightmare. I mean, what is he doing right now? There we go. Spin to win! And then we get out of there. Whoa, 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 man. What are you trying to kill me for? Nice. You're joking. Oh, I thought I had the timing. Bree's got the tea. T says, no, it's 11 p.m. for me, but I usually go to bed early when I can. I'm so dumb, bro. I'm sorry. I see, again, I lost track of time zone there, and I thought you were in my time zone. I thought I was in America all of a sudden. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. This is a normal time to go to sleep. Enjoy your rest. Joe with the wave and the RAP. Yep. That was unfortunate, chat. I do remember Chris being like, I can't believe it when I first tried the boss version of this. And now I'm losing to this dude who's just a guy. Not even a boss. It's okay. I'm pretty out of it. My reaction time isn't as good as I would hope. But I am learning his moves. And it's funny because I didn't get time to learn his moves the first time I fought him. Although I have fought him many times in Night Rain. Joe says, where are you from, Dan? I live in Central Asia, in a tiny little village. Close to China. The north of Asia. Wow, I love when a jump attack doesn't work. That's what I wanted. Alright, maybe jump attack commits us too much. We like that attack. We don't like it when we're close up, though. I was born in America. I spent my childhood in America. And then my adulthood has been here. I moved here with my family. And thus, I sound the way I do. Yet, I live the place I do. I thought maybe that was going to be a stagger. Also, that was a dangerous... Oh, gosh. This guy, man. Spam a little more. You know, let's see how he likes the corner. Oh, he likes it a lot. Oh, heal? Wrong heal. Oh, wrong heal. Please, let me live. Let me live. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, he hit the ground. Lucky. Bam. Gotcha. I did not gotcha. Oh, and he got me in the face. He has so much more range than you'd think. Bro. Come on. And my dad, that's awesome, dude. I knew I got greedy too. I was like, I should only do one hit at a time. Chris says, ask me, I have a funny answer. All right, where are you from, Chris? Joe says, cool, yeah, you definitely sound American with no hints of any other accent, so it threw me off when if you weren't from the US. Yeah, I like to tell people I have a thick Central Asian accent. You just haven't met anyone from here before. We just all sound like this. Now, yeah, heal. Can I help you? I think I see both cats in a line behind me. Chris says, I'm from my mom. Claps, ladies and gentlemen. Standing ovation for Chris the Ninja in the chat. Incredible stuff, my friend. Hey, me too, Chris. Hey, Joe, Chris, I think we found your brother. That guy's also from your mom. All right, moving on. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Oh, man. All right. When's the Dan traveling adventures? I have traveled all over the world. I have. And so I want to do IRL streams where I travel and show stream places a little unique, hard to get to places and countries that you're not going to see without, let's say, local ties or a connection, of which I have lots in many places. And so I used to travel all the time. It's part of my life. And so I'm kind of built for that. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. I knew that I was committing myself. Bad. Yep. He 100% input reads. Yeah, every time you do that. Woo! The AoE, man. Gotta be careful if you're right up against him. There we go. Who's jumping on top of me now? Okay, and now here's the cat to turn off the stream. Good. Don't get on the computer. That's good boy. He sidestepped the computer, chat. He's learning. Tag ya? Nope. The problem is we have a very short sword, you see. Oh. I knew when I pressed the button twice. I hit the wrong button. That was the wrong heal. One. Really? Sometimes I guess he's got a quick version. Dude, the timing on that is so rough. You're joking. It curved with me because I'm on a slope. So my roll wasn't sufficient. Usually one roll has been enough every time, but I needed a second. T says, all right, good night. For real, everyone. If you're streaming when I wake up, I'll stop by. If not, chat to you next stream, hopefully. Bye, everyone, across all chats. T, again, thank you so much for the donation. Means the world to me. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for everything. You're an inspiration. You have a great sleep. Appreciate you again, everyone. Follow Bree Spills Tea. Her streams are fantastic. Have a good one. All right, and we move on. We want to not be doing jump attacks on this man. This man, not a jump attack man. No, no, no. He punishes every time. I'm guessing this guy gives 8 runes. 8? Probably like 4,000. This is one of those, you know, you notice these are one of the ones where it's like FromSoft is... They kind of troll you a little. where they like give you a small amount of runes because they want to be like, oh, this is a normal enemy now. You see, the game has gotten harder, and it's like, okay, man, that guy was worth a lot more than that. Like, what do runes even mean at that point? Boom, that's huge. Okay, heal that up. There we go. There's the punish. I was waiting on that. Took a lot longer than I expected. There we go. That's the timing. One out. Nope. Heal. We're learning. You can see it, chat. And one. And we go. Oh, that's a new move. Holy moly, chat. So he can do a little shoulder check type thing. We hadn't seen that before. Good. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, good. Bad. No, don't do it. Got him. Although we're dead. Oh, we lived. All right, 28k. That's fine. I disagree, but I'll take it. Ooh, we got a set. The Malformed Dragon Helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Let's give it a read, chat. Lore time, ding, 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 lore time. A Malformed golden helm adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grand Sax attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves. Very nice, chat. And this is all very poison efficient, as to be expected of heavy armor. Take our runes back. So we have a boss wall here for a boss that was guarded by a draconic tree sentinel. We have a below area we can go to, and then there's the end of the bridge. We're not touching that boss yet, in case that is the final boss. We want to continue clearing things out. God, am I tired? I am so tired. I am so sick. I am but a shell of a man, a corpse walking, sitting in a chair, a love seat, if you will, playing Elden Ring. And onward we go. I don't think I have anything. I think I spent everything I had. Yep. Moving on. We're gonna go down the bridge now. We want to basically eliminate every route we can possibly take. That remains. There can't be much. But we shall see. Now that Bree is asleep, I can sit here and celebrate that I think my constant prodding has convinced her to download Elden Ring Night Rain. As you know, chat, Elden Ring Night Rain is the greatest game ever made. It's more than just a game, it's a lifestyle. Download it, and you too can see true greatness. And if you do, please let me know, because anyone in the chat, if you play Night Rain on PC specifically, because there's no crossplay, I will be there with you. Ask me to join. I will be on your team. I will be on your squad. I love Night Rain. Love to play with people. What is this? So this is very tree-like, but we're nowhere near the Erd Tree, right? Chat, look at this. I have never been here before. Yet look. Dead beastmen. Interesting. Look, another one. No, this guy's alive. Oh, that didn't go as I intended. So we have one dead, one alive. Another dead. Chat, look. Something's happening here. Man, playing dead. Oh no, what? You're joking. I just kind of flew over the edge there of that. I just flew over the side. How did that even happen? This is an area we've already been, chat. That's so annoying, bro. Now I gotta redo all that. I just kind of walked over a railing. I guess that railing was a lot shorter than anticipated. You think, oh, it's a railing. I'm safe to walk up to it, but I guess not. Safety guidelines in the lands between, I'm gonna be honest, they're lacking. Someone call OSHA. I got a cat sleeping right over my head. He has found the spot of legend. As have I. Alright, there was a few dudes. There's a dude that was here. Now I'm gonna get killed by one of these dudes. Just watch. There's no guy here. There was this dude here. And then I walked up here and I somehow walked over this ledge. There's that roof. Oh, I could jump over here. There's that dude looking off into the sunset. Well, down we go. Joe says, is it surprise dragon time? You missed surprise dragon time 3 times, I think, today. One of the times there was surprise dragon time, there was a sleeping dragon, and guess what happened? We died to it about 1 billion times. We beat it finally, and then we come back, and guess what we realized? It's just a normal enemy. It just respawned. So, it was that point we knew maybe we don't fight every dragon. But something has killed these beastmen. Look at this, chat. Okay. Invaded by Bernal? Why? Oh, it's finally time. He did say that, you know, it could only end one horrible way. Although, to be honest, I didn't see a need for this. How do you like that, Bernal? Oh, he liked it a lot. He's got real poise armor on, by the way. And that's it. Bernal is taking us out. Good old Bernie. We knew he was somewhere around. We did see him in front of the god. It's funny, in front of the gods can duo, he was happy to help us. But I guess now, as we reach the end of it, he shows his colors. Oh boy, chat. Not easy. But this time we'll be ready. Unfortunately for him, his secret is out. He killed all those things. He knew we were here, right? So he knows we're looting. He kills all those things. And then he leaves a chest closed to trap us. Ooh, a chest! We run towards it. And that's when he spawns. Alright. Let's give him full respect, chat. Let's bless the Erd Tree. Let's take a sacred golden vow. Let's beg Flame, grant me strength. Let's hit a flask. Let's hit a physic. Two-handed. Alright, Bernie. We always knew it would come to this. I thought it was stupid, but for some reason... Mister, there is no such thing as honor over here. That's what he said! And that's what he gets. No honor! We get the immediate... Oh, he's got a big bonk, though. There you go. All right, all right. What does that? Ooh, that would have been a big AoE situation. No, you're joking. I don't let you get that heal off. Man was trying to Lord's heal on me. Also, I pressed the wrong button there. That's my bad. Ooh. No, no, you don't. He can swing that thing pretty fast. That's a blessing of the Earth Tree, I think. Look, he's gaining health back the same way we did. We have the same buffs. Pretty even fight, chat. He uses all the same moves I do. Oh, he just healed off of me. 1, 2. Smart. Gotcha. This is quite a fight, chat. Gotcha. Fool. Jumped right into me. Legendary armaments. Acquired all legendary armaments. Jessica, I don't know if you're there, but another proof of our thoroughness. The achievement comes requiring every legendary armament. It's kind of sad, honestly. But it is what it is, folks. Let's see what's in here and then read some stuff. Oh, snap. A gank is in here. We have been fully tricked. Oh, there was a third. All right, well, Bernie, you went out in style, I suppose. I suppose you left these ones alive, knowing. Woo, okay. All right, I see how it is. What time is it? It is 11:30 EST. Technically, for those wondering, our new stream schedule time, in theory, would begin about 30 minutes ago each day. And then go for about 9 or 10 hours. That's the thought process. Jessica says, very cool, not sad at all. Yes, exactly. Extremely cool. But yeah, so the stream schedule, in theory, would go from about now till 9 or 10 hours from now every day. This is just a theory. We are not set in stone as of yet. We are just taking our time and seeing what fits best. That's basically the situation. That's a scenario. I am so out of my mind tired. I'm just incoherent with it. Alright. Well, these dudes are getting no respect, folks. For they have ganked me. Alright, top up. Good old Tapatio. Look, there's the man. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. I have a feeling they're all gonna wake up the second I do this, but let's see if it just this guy. Oh, okay, really, game? It unlocked me. Got him. Come on, just you. Oh, he's gonna get me. You fool. Die. That's one down, chat. Looks like they're just sleepy puppers. You do sleepy pupper. How are you sleeping through madness? Some might say I'm a little crazy. That poor man. I see you. All right. I might go a little bit mad. There you go. I'll give you the honor of this. There you go. Anyone else want a tango? That's what I thought. All right, big chest, big chest. What was that all for? Da -da 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 -da. a legendary. Ooh, bam. The Old Lord's Talisman, which appears to be a four-headed dragon. Lots of items, Chad. Lots of items. Lots of reading. Everyone's favorite thing. Jessica says, it's 11:30 p.m. here, so normally I'd be sleeping. I'd hate to ruin your sleep schedule. I mean, in theory, if I do things right, if you'd be sleeping now, in the morning when you wake up, I would still be going. Chris says, I liked it when I was getting up at 4 in the morning to watch. Was that a good time? I don't know if you're being serious. Maybe. Deflects the power of the Black Blade. Ooh. We'll see, chat. We'll see what we do. Nothing's in stone yet with our schedule. We'll see. I just thank everyone who's here for being here. It means a lot. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the Black Beast of destined death. As we know, Malekith... Okay, this is interesting. Malekith defeated Ronnie's people, right? Isn't that what happened? Or Ronnie stole destined death from Malekith. That's what happened in the lore. So this is a weapon given to Rykard, who we killed, and it seems Bernie, because Rykard had this, Bernie took this. You know, he found this item and he took it to bring with him here. So I think we're coming up on Malekith soon, I assume. Devourer's Scepter. Chris says, Joe says, time for me to call it a night. Have a good night, everyone. Joe, I hope to see you again, and I hope to see you around. It was wonderful having you here. Chris says, yeah, it was a pretty good schedule for me. Oh, really? Well, that's nice. Well, you'll be able to do that schedule again if we go on this one. Devourer's Scepter. A scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. One of the legendary armaments, a vision of the future, briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Unique skill, Devourer of Worlds. Charge a scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the HP of nearby enemies. Interesting. So this is a very interesting one. Scepter in the shape of a serpent. So one day this weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. I mean, we killed the Lord of Blasphemy. I mean, maybe he is immortal, so he will regrow and then eat the earth. I don't know. Silver Helm, engraved with tiny beasts. Worn by Bernal, the recusant. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on along the path set in stone. Silver armor engraved with tiny beasts, worn by Bernal, the recusant. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords. And this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord, and that is what Bernal was. Until his maiden threw herself into the fire? Chat. Our maiden wanted to throw herself into the fire as well to get us, and that would have brought, and that's what brings you to Fair Missoula, but instead we did it ourselves. We burned ourselves. It seems Bernie was on the same path, also got here the same way. And we meet him in that same way as he's on his path to Elden Lord. So he could have become the Elden Lord, just like us. But we took him out. How interesting. That is really fascinating stuff, chat. The Old Lord's Talisman. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. That must be who our boss is. He's if at the center of the storm, that's also where the needle must be used. Extends the duration of sorceries and incants. It is said that the ancient royal city of Fair Missoula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. All right, chat. Well, we've cleared, I believe, we'll look over the edges though. I believe we've cleared the bottom path, leaving only a boss door and then a jumping down parkour section. I believe it is the last parkour section of the game in this area. I mean, it looks to be, because there's a boss door and a place that doesn't seem to have floors, and then just that parkour thing. So let's think about the proper way to do this. Let's go to the besides the Great Bridge, Grace. I tend to maintain an average of like I tend to be around 15 viewers, it seems, when I've been on the schedules I have been recently. I had a little bit more when I was in this other time slot, which is why I'm trying to push towards it. So we're seeing, chat. We're seeing. We're trying to make a viable life out of this yet. I turned the mic off for that yawn. It was so intense, I didn't want to, you know, cause anyone distress. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Wait. Well, I guess we're going back up the elevator. Ugh, okay. How? One more ride. Things are good, chat. We're making big gains here in the Doldrum Dan stream. We have a new activity feed, which includes donations. YouTube activity feed for subs, still non-functional, but it seems there's just no way to do that anymore. You definitely want to hit a assassin's approach on this one, I think. We got a man here. I'm gonna see about just ignoring him, honestly, because we're trying to jump off a ledge. I believe the jump that I saw was here. I could be wrong. Yep, there it is. This reminds me of Bird Hell from earlier, where there was a crucible. Oh. Well, there's certainly no going back, so like what's the deal? Mine small holes on the ground. Well, we're where I thought we would be, but we can't make that jump. I mean, we have the storm right in front of us, chat. Look at this. I've got a feeling that I'm gonna have to jump into that. Oh. Lie down? Okay, here we go. We're taking a nap, chat. It's nap time. Okay. Oh, shoo, me, 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 me. Shoo, me, 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 me. Oh. Black and white. Oh, look at this, chat. I'm reversing. This is a place out of time. We've been told that a few times now, in fact. Ooh. Shoulders vibrating. I love it. We're being sent back in time? Or something? Okay. Okay. Look at this, chat. Whoa. This is it. Oh, this is a boss fight. We are at a boss fight, chat. Absolutely. Look at this giant arena. And look at that. What could it be? That is a big ol' dragon right there. That is, oh my gosh, it's the, what is it? Not God, it's King Ghidorah. We're up against King Ghidorah, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, well, there's King Ghidorah. He seems to be levitating. That's pretty cool. We've got lightning, thunder. Look at all of this. So I suppose this is what Farum Azula really originally was? Some sort of audience ground for this? Man. This is the guy. This is the ancient king. He's got 2 less heads though, it appears. Maybe those will appear in the fight. Chris says, "Here comes my favorite boss, my favorite base game boss." I'm debating on that right now, I'll be honest with you. But chat, look, it says we're over here, but I mean, we did enter the storm. I wonder, I know, based on everything Mikkela's Needle says, we should be able to use it here. But I'm thinking, will it make us wait until after the boss fight? Let's find out. Chat, look. Okay, hold on. All right. Our plan, I think, has worked. Lord of Frenzy Flame. Oh. Lord of Frenzy Flame. No longer. We did it for Melina to save her, even though she'll never understand. And we return. Use Mikkela's Needle to tame the Flame of Frenzy. We aren't about that. We're about freeing the people of the lands between, not destroying them. And there it is. We are now free of the flame of frenzy. And we're ready. Once again, we are a free man. And we are absolutely ready to take on this ancient king. Next time. No, I don't know. Okay, chat. I pushed a lot. Let's look at our clocks here. Funny, it's like we've finally gotten to the new schedule. We've made it. I mean, you know, it is one thing. If every day I can push a little further, then I'll get into the new schedule. On Discord. Oh, I see. I mean, I've only been up for 17 hours, right? I'm gonna have to send everyone the links again so they can moderate this chat. The multi-chat. I have to redo it. It'll just take a minute, though. I'm gonna add so that stuff doesn't disappear for, like, longer. Just so, you know, it's on the screen. You know. At least now. I think I'll add more lines to it. You know what? I'll test it right now while I'm on stream. So I'm gonna do a little more tech testing for like 5 minutes, and then I think I'm gonna go to sleep. And tomorrow, we'll push a little later. The plan for tomorrow will be, I'd say, let me write this. Okay. Chris says, I thought you had to wait until after the boss to use it. I guess they learned something new. Well, I didn't know either way. My thought is, okay, so tomorrow, I guess we'll do this. So we've got 2 boss fights then. And I think that will clear Farum Azula. I don't think there's anything, unless there's something beyond that other boss arena, but I didn't see it with my telescope when I looked at it from far away. So I guess we do this boss fight and then we do the other one. So we're going to start the stream maybe like in the arena here. It seems like I can just walk around freely. And I guess it doesn't start until we like get right up to him maybe, or maybe we got to throw something at him. I don't know. But what we're going to do real quick is we're going to test and see how it looks if we have more lines of chat on the screen. I do notice the box either way is kind of large. Let's try it out. I'm going to put it in BRB mode just for a second so I don't leak anything. Okay, and then I'm going to open this. Hopefully BRB mode worked and I didn't just royally mess up. Let me do... Magnify the viewer, larger font images, view only, view with chat pin. I wonder if magnifying it will make it look better. Let's see. We're just trying things out, and it's better to do it live so we can actually see what it looks like. Okay, and ooh, do I actually want to? No, I'm about to leak my thing. How do I do this live? Because I have to test it. This is rough. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Because I have to click on the properties, which will leak the link. How do I do this? How do I do this? I think I would have to end stream and then restart stream. All right, everyone. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I guess I'd ask Chris if you're hanging out. You can maybe help me with this real quick. Just a few minutes, if you have a few minutes, the time. I'm gonna end stream, restart stream with a new overlay, and we're gonna see if it's any good. If I did it right, if I fixed everything. That's the plan. We'll just test it out real quick. And let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Am I on I'm not on my BRB screen. I just leaked it. In other words, if you click on the eye, I think we won't see it. Well, I've already leaked it. So, I leaked my stream key just now for chat. Not a big deal. It just means anyone can delete my chats in the third-party chat client. That's not a real issue. The eye, you said. I'm gonna try that anyway. Let's try the eye. Now that I've leaked it. Now that I've leaked it and I have to redo it anyway. Here, let me just do it on stream. Okay? Since I've already leaked it, that's fine. We'll just be all on stream for this. Actually, I'm going to keep Twitch on the BRB screen because I don't want to show Twitch the multi-chat because you're not allowed to technically, but like this is kind of a unique scenario. All right, here we are. So I go my stream, I go overlay, properties, and then here is our link. Let me put it in like this. Okay. And then I wonder if that causes an issue because I did that live on stream. Now, if anyone could talk type anything at all. I want to see if the viewer count is now in a different place and it's no longer going to be covering the chat. Just say a bunch of words in a row, like not just one word. If you could, like say a, just mash the keyboard if you could. Hey, oh wait, no, actually this works though. Look, see, because now you are the font seems to be bigger, but the viewer count is now above. It's working now. So like, if I am here, look, but the viewer count is kind of tiny though. You can't really see it, can you? Mochi Mochi says Liverette. Jessica says anything at all. Thank you everyone. So the chats are large. Can any of you see the view count numbers? No, right? It's too small. So what I had done here was view, magnify the view, larger font images. I mean, I thought that's what I did. Oh, I see. We want show viewer count per source. But the problem is, I think the problem is that you're streaming your screen, not just the game. I mean, it is true. I do stream my full screen. Yeah, I know. I already leaked everything. So I leaked this, which is just a third-party multi-chat app. So it's not a big deal because a bad actor can now delete my chats on stream, but who cares? I can just change it. I'm going to change it when I end stream. So no one has actual ability. Just because I can see the view count fine on my phone. I don't know. What I want to do is I'm going to change a handful of things now. Let's see, mechanics, auto hide messages after. So I have it on 10 minutes right now. I think it doesn't really, let's do 30 minutes, right? So that'll be, instead of 6, that'll be 18. Okay. I could have the delay showing messages so mods could delete stuff before it gets up there if it's bad, but whatever. Auto select new messages, custom, blah, blah, blah. Auto pin messages with donations. That's why I was shocked when it didn't work before. Jessica says, I can see the view count. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can. Right. Already read that. Okay. Visibility. What was it? Let me look at my notes. This is why I took notes. Fix the viewer count over the first chat. Add number of chat. Okay, number of chats allowed. Right. Limit total messages. Here we go. Now I'm gonna try 6. I think. It's gonna cover a lot of the right side of the screen, though. That's what I'm worried about. I think I'm gonna make it a little smaller then. So 6, and I'm gonna make it just a little bit smaller. So we'll make it like just like this, maybe. I think. Liverett says you can have a window for the game and another one for the screen. And you can change it between what needed with a click, so this doesn't happen later on. That's very smart. That's true. That's very true. I mean, I'm just so tired now out of it in 6, so I'm kind of being an idiot. But you do make a good point. I should set up just a game only scene. But anyway, for the moment, let's move on. Okay, so we're gonna try 6 messages, and then viewer count for add number of chats allowed, boost timer of chats. We did that, and change link key cause leaked it, you idiot. That's a note to myself I wrote there. We'll do that part after the stream. Imagine I change my key now, and it's like everyone sees it. I'm like, all right, good night. I did it. Okay, now we're gonna try this link. Let's see. Here's my link key. You can, if you hate me for some reason, you can use that to harass me until stream ends if you're very fast at typing. But thank you for the suggestion, Livrit. I do appreciate I appreciate that, and I will utilize that. All right, now can anyone just type a bunch of stuff? Anything, just copy and paste anything random in there, as long as it's not horrific. I want to see how it works. Feel free to spam the chat a little bit, but try and make your messages long. That's the key, that they're long. So you can write something, copy it, paste it 80 times. I mean, not too long, you know. Let's say 100 characters type of thing, 200, whatever. Not, but you can just do that a handful of times. I want to see how it fills up the window. Hello, Mom. That's a good one. I mean, you are on TV. That's the truth, you know? You're at least on Chris's TV, generally. Test, hello. You want to, again, the key is lots of words, like, in the same sentence. I want to see how it goes over the thing. So, like, you would take hello, you'd cut, and then you'd paste it, like, 50 times, and then send that as one message. I want to see how it handles big messages. It seems like the text is so large, and I guess you can't make the viewer count bigger or smaller. Did you know that they can mod Elden Ring and still be able to play the regular game because some mods use their own launcher? Yes, I did know that. This is a long message, says Jessica. I did know that. In fact, I intend to play. There's a good number of mods that I want to play on this game. I'm very excited. In fact, there's a mod for Night Rain, which I've been meaning to get together and play, but I've just been more on a crusade of trying to finish soloing things. Oop, I got a Discord message of some sort, I think. Everyone heard that. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Perfect. Perfect. This is what I needed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is gonna be 6. I wonder how it's gonna appear on the screen. There. Okay. It takes up the whole box, even though I have 6 messages set. So it'll allow 6 messages that are short or whatever, but like a long message will take up the full box here. That's good to know. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. It's still only showing. Oh, I'm using the wrong link. I'm an idiot. I'm using the wrong link. Wait, hold on, everyone. So I think just the text is larger, but the logos and viewer counts are consistent. They're the same as they were earlier. That's okay. I see. All right. Then I know the final changes to make, I believe. So here. Oh. Did I mess anything up just now? No. Here, I go to view, and then magnify the viewer, larger font, show viewer count. So this makes it maybe smaller. Okay. Chat, now I want to see if the text get, let me look at the font here. Font. Make the font icons menu smaller. Probably this, right? Okay. Background shading. Reduce font size. Message gets too long. Sorry. Ooh, reduce font size if message gets too long is probably good to do, right? And then the background is kind of noticeable. That there's like a black box background. So translucent page background. Force transparent background. Hide scroll bar. Or translucent page background are on. I assume... There's no way to make it so the chats are individually appearing. It has to be like on a square. I think we just have to take it the way it is. And hides forced transparent background. Do I take either of these off, I wonder? Translucent page background. Maybe no background is what'll happen. Hold on, let me look when there's no background, when I don't have any of these selected. Copy link. Let's try this. Hopefully this does what I think it's about to do, or there will be no background, because that's all I want. I just want the text floating. Okay. Alright, we should be live with it. You should look up the 3 games I mentioned earlier. That is Genshin Impact, something else, and another thing. Let me know what you think of trying them, because they are all cross-platform. I don't know anything about any games, so I'll try anything, for sure. I mean, I have a lot to get through, though, before I do any other games. I have to finish Elden Ring, which is going to be a while because of the DLC. I have Night Rain stuff to do. I have some challenge runs and stuff to do. And then I'd like to try out other games. And then there's also Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like one of the main things I do, or will do. I used to be a pro player for that. And so, like, you know, Elden Ring, it's like, okay, this is, you know, watch a, you know, give a monkey a typewriter. But with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's a, you know, I have some skill, at least I used to. And so that's something I'll be doing. I got to make a schedule for when I do things. I can do a variety. I mean, I'd like to, you know, swap around with stuff. So for sure, like, having a list of games to play would be good. But here's the thing. It's like, there's also, like, I haven't played any video games in my life. I want to play Skyrim. I want to play the great games. There's so much to do. Anyway. Why am I hearing so many Discord pings? Oh, that's why. The homie. Can people please again spam my chat with long messages, pretty please, so we can test it. I think we got the final thing working here. Maybe, but I think maybe we've succeeded. Lurrit says, I have a friend that plays on tournament for Yu-Gi-Oh! He can get you in. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. I do know a bunch of tournaments to join, but that's me. So no, don't say sorry. I see it's good news over there, and it's you being helpful. Okay, now I'm looking. The font appears identical. Am I wrong, chat? It's the same. It's the same font, right? How does it look to you all? Okay, I was right. We've taken off the background. That's huge. That is a big improvement. The icons are tiny, but I think they were just as tiny before. Okay, hold on. I think we figured it out, chat. Thank you, Jessica. I took a screenshot so that I can compare the icon sizes. Also, the numbers are overlapping with the chat again, right? The funny thing is it only overlaps the top one. And the top one is actually the oldest message, so it's kind of the least important. I mean, what do we think about how much space this is taking up of the chat? You know? Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes up? You like this? Meow, 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 meow. Interesting. I agree. I do hate that. No, I don't. I actually love that. I love being woken up by my cat. As strange as it sounds, she loves to wake me up, and I love because she's just like, hello, I love you. And it's a very nice way to be woken up. But okay, so what did I do? It was here. It was view. It was magnify the view. Large font images is what got rid of it being on the same line. And I think the icons are just tiny no matter what. And then finally, I wish I could make the icons bigger though, right? Icon. Hide sources, show channel icons. Is there no... I don't think there's any way to make the icons bigger, chat. Unless I, like, Well, if someone's name, it's not that problem for sure. But like a lot of times, if you have a short name, it'll put your name. I know what's happening. I actually remember there's a setting in here, which is combining name with message. Hold on. Name. Let's see. Read out only. System built in. Color names. If color info is available, okay. Use first names only. Delete names entirely. We could no. Delete names entirely would be bad. You want to see who said what, right? Hide names icons if sequential from same user. No. Alt keyword filter will match in a name only. Compact mode. No space between name and message. I think this is what's breaking it. I think that's it, chat. All right, let's try it now. Chris says, I'm laughing so hard over nothing. Wait a minute. Liver says, it's for video clarity later on so I can get the messages if I need to. Hold on. Well, here's the thing, Liverit. Also, you should know, on Twitch the VODs won't have chat on them, so we can use those if we want. But let me look at what he said. Hold on, opening Discord. If I could just maybe, I don't know, Discord, please. All right, I got a hard quit out of Discord. It's stuck on a picture of a map I sent myself earlier. Liverit. An example. Gotcha. OBS, Streamlabs. The thing is that it's my multi-streaming that makes things so hard, Liverit, if you're wondering, and everyone as well. It's not as simple as just like, you know, a regular stream, and then it's not as simple as a regular multi-stream. Because we also multi-stream to Rumble, which is an underserved platform. A lot of these like Streamlabs they don't have a thing for Rumble. A lot of the multi-stream companies, unless you pay, don't allow you to use Rumble. And so, but Stream Elements does for their free tool. So it's a situation of being poor. If I could pay for Restream, it would make this much easier. But Restream is unbelievable. It's like $400 a month. You see, it gives you the option to multi-stream, but it doesn't work with Kick. No, I mean, it doesn't work with Rumble, is what I mean to say. Yep. I mean, maybe it's better. I don't know. I genuinely, I'll take any suggestions. I noticed now it's showing the box, though. Before, it wasn't showing the background, remember? Before, it wasn't showing that, but now it's showing the background on screen. Background. I mean, I took these off. Maybe just force transparent background? No, it's just no background, right? Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Come on, big money. I think this will fix the issues, though. Okay. Here we go, chat. Yeah, Restream is disgusting. If you only stream to 2 sites, it's like free. If you stream to 3, it's like 55. If you stream to 4, it's like 100 or something a month. It's more expensive than Adobe. It's wild. Okay, chat. Say something. Let me. It's spam time, chat. I implore you, spam. Spam like the wind. Okay, I can confirm the icon size. There's no way to change that. That's fine. Anything at all. You can say anything you want as long as it's not going to get me in trouble. Anything at all. Perfect. Exactly what I needed, Jessica. And now let's get a mix of short and long messages. But hold on. We'll see. It hasn't appeared yet on my screen. There it is. It seems to work transparent. You know what? I need who has a very short username. Livret, can you just write something very short? And the reason I'm asking you is because you have a short username, so I want to see if it. Also, the font is the same. Only Livret is able to really test this, because Livret has a short username. And so I'm trying to see if it gets blocked off at the top or not when you write a message. Hello, right? The Jessicas always are kind of perfect because she's a long name. Livret says, hello, Dan. All right, let's see. Here's the moment of truth time. And now, if, you know, let's see. Waiting on the mirror to update the delay. Hello, Dan. Yeah, look. It puts Livret, it puts your whole message on one line next to your name. So you're kind of screwed in that way. Oh, that's lame. I mean, it looks better, but I think this is taking up too much of the screen, right? Like, are we all in agreement on that at least? I'm gonna make it just a little bit, like it's maybe too long and wide. Maybe more like that. That's what I'm thinking. Look now. All right. Thank you for continuing to type, everyone. I appreciate you. All right, let's see what this looks like in the game. Just waiting for my mirror. I think that's better. Does everyone agree that this is probably better? Before it was a little bit too much, but now it's like, what do we think, everyone? Make it smaller than this? Should I? Right now, it can hold up to 6 people talking at once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I make it like shorter, that where it'll only hold like 5 messages at once? I can't make its length any different, fortunately. What are our opinions on how it looks right now? I just hate how small the viewer count icons are. Livret says, I will say there is fine. If you have it full screen, it will read fine. I don't have it full screen and I can read it normal. I mean, that's the question, is because most people are either on their phone, or they are, you know, not full screen. That's why you got to make it either way. But okay, let me try one last thing, and I'm not going to even try this on stream, I don't think. Show viewer count, magnify the view. Magnify the view did nothing, by the way. It makes, I don't know what it's making bigger, but let me see. I'm gonna turn that off. Doesn't seem to do anything. And then font. Make the font icons menu smaller. That's what I want to do. Copy. It says scale. I'm gonna try to scale 0.5. So let's see if this works. Properties. This will be the last thing I do. 0.5. Let's see if that actually does anything. All right. Y'all know what time it is. It's spam time. Spam time. You can... Shiu says good morning. Good morning, my friend. I hope you got some sleep in. Let me put that over here. See if I can catch that before it appears. We are currently ending stream, and we're testing the on-screen chat and seeing, you know, what looks the best. That's what's happening right now. And Jessica says, looks alright to me, at least for now, till there are more people here. Chris says, just a little reminder to stay hydrated. That's a great reminder, because I have not drank water in a while. Also, oh, my stream froze. I was like, no, I'm looking at the I'm so tired, chat. I'm literally looking at the screenshot this whole time, and I'm like, huh, it's the no one's appearing on chat anymore. And then I realized I'm looking at a picture. But good morning, Shu. I hope you have a wonderful day today. I've made the text much smaller now. Okay. Let's see if I can... Now it makes sense to make it bigger like it was. Right? Let's see. I'll do it like that. See how that looks. So tiny. I'm making it bigger. Let's see. Maybe like that. I think this might be more normal sized. I think this looks kind of like, in terms of streamers, do I stretch it larger or... Look, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 chat messages is too many. I think 5 is right. Okay, let me fix it. Okay, so it was... I hate how there's like no middle option. It's just either it's magnified or it's in the middle. Thank you for spamming. Visibility, I believe it is... Let's do 5. Okay. And then... Scale, we're going to do right in the middle. Okay, we can't actually manually... We can adjust it. So that is... We're going to make everyone happy here. Properties. And then we're gonna do 0.6, let's say 5. Okay. Boom. All right. Now, let's see the situation. Here we go. Okay. I'd say just keep spamming endlessly. Jessica, if you just want to like maybe cut that in half, when you're spamming, cut it in half and then just spam that over and over, just like... I think we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think this will be it. Finding Nemo is a good movie. I saw that in theaters. That was a good movie. She says broken. Jessica says the same pasta. Let's see. Am I watching the right thing? Finding Nemo is a good movie. Okay. I think this is a good balance. Let's see how far down it goes. Okay. I mean, what do we think? What do we say? Do I stretch it bigger, smaller? Is this about... We want to make it like every other streamer ever. The reason it's down here is because Night Rain, the runes will be above this, and Elden Ring, obviously, the runes are below this. And I think this corner is kind of out of the action for the game. So, what do we think? Bigger, smaller? Are we good? I think this looks pretty good. It's large when people type long messages, but if everyone only types small messages, like here, I'll give you an example. Let's go like... So I'll do that, and then look at this. Well, hold on, Jessica. Wait, I'm trying to show something. But no, that's good. Yeah, it's good. All right, let's see what this is gonna look like. So this is what it'll normally look like. You see, just because it looks pretty good, I think this is good then. I think this is the best happy medium we're gonna get with it, at least. Are we all in agreement that this is like a a good thing? Chris says, yes, this is going to be good. All right. We've done it. Thank you so much to everyone. I now have to change my multi-chat stream key because I leaked it. And then I will... Here's the plan for the night. I'm going to change that key. I'm then going to send everyone the new updated link so that people can mod the link. Then I'm going to check my Discord, respond to people. Then I'm going to pass out, I think, because I'm just like out of my brain right now. And hopefully I'm going to wake up healed and not feeling as sick and in as much pain as I am right now. So that's it, folks. Thank you to everyone who has helped me. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the donos today. You're all amazing. I just can't thank what an incredible community. Jessica says, you forgot there's a delay. What has been sent can't be unsent. You forgot there's a delay. What has been sent can't be unsent. What do you mean? I mean, it can be deleted. Like, you can delete from the with the link, you can delete the messages. Well, I mean, you know. Wait, what's the point of the delay then? Because it's always going to appear on stream. I guess there isn't really a point of the delay. You're right. I need to remove my stream delay. There's 0 point to it. It's illogical. It doesn't make any sense. Let me take a note. All right. Remove stream delay. Anyone else have a suggestion or a thought before I end the stream relating to this? I am open to suggestions and thoughts. I want to make this a better streaming experience, better for people to watch. And honestly, having the on-screen chat might be good for videos and stuff, I'm thinking, for edited videos. I don't know, maybe not. But it does kind of give, like, you know, if I'm having a conversation with chatters that is, like, interesting for the video, it is nice to be able to see the chat message. So it probably is better. Although all my VODs I rip from Twitch, and Twitch is the only site that doesn't have them, so I can rip them from a different site. I'll have to, I don't know, maybe I'll rip them from both going forward. I'll have a chat version and a not chat version. Just because it's true, I can delete it. All right, I think we're good, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Hold on. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for everything. You have a wonderful one.